excuse the gloom, but none may know of this meeting. The nature of my trouble is darker still. Over a year ago, King Lysandus of Daggerfall died honorably on the field of battle. He was as loyal a subject, ally, and friend as you are. I did grieve for him, but his spirit does not rest. With a spectral army, he haunts his former kingdom, crying for revenge. I do not know why a good and loyal man would be so cursed. Perhaps you can find the answer and close the marble jaws of oblivion, bringing peace to his soul. I ask this as your emperor and your friend. I have one lesser request. Several years ago, I wrote a letter to the Queen of Daggerfall. It never arrived. The letter was of a sentimental and personal nature. If you find and destroy that letter, I will be grateful. Now, my champion, rest well this night, for tomorrow you sail for the kingdom of Daggerfall.
Forsooth, in winter. Hey, well met. I have returned to these lands once more, for the call of steel is upon me. Tally-ho, tally-ho, and well met. The return to the tales of Muscularitan is upon us, my dear friends. It's good to see you all here. And tally-ho, O-N-K is here, good, bit of dishy, good. Chatelet of Catalet has appeared. It's wonderful to see you all again. I've been gone for too long, no doubt. And I received, indeed, many messages inquiring after my status and whether I was dead or alive. But of course, I exist in a liminal state between the two at all times, on the edge of chaos, on the edge of battle, the fine edge of steel. Thank you, everybody who sent messages. I appreciate it. I do. And emails and the like. I've been having a capital time. Well, I haven't been having a capital time. It's been a little bit. I haven't been able to stream. I've been distracted by other matters. And as a matter of fact, I would have streamed days ago, but I fell ill and had to recover. I had a passing stomach bug, as it happens. As happens to the finest of men. Not that I would dare put myself among that lofty company. Look, we've got to get stuck into the Daggerfall. But first, we've got to power up with Rastan. That's the first thing we've got to do. I'd like to turn my alert schoolgirls back on, but there were too many of them. What was up with all that? Was that a bot? I think I saw a bot notification pass by in the chat. I was trying to figure out how to turn it off. It wouldn't turn off. Look, a bit of Rastan, I think. That's what's got to happen. Now let me adjust my chat box so that I can see everybody. Oh, it's good to be back. I feel the vigor thundering back into my veins. All right, before Daggerfall cometh Rastan, because I've got to power up, got to get the vigor flowing. We've got to be able to meet steel with steel, as always. Excuse me, but first, I've got to get to my correct window. There's my cursor, as always. There's the items, which is great. I like seeing items that are in the game before the game. Something Zelda does as well, as a matter of fact. You see all the future treasure. Builds up the anticipation. Look at the mysterious rod with its question mark. I don't even remember what the rod does. It does something. What does it do? It slays, like, all the enemies on screen, maybe, I think? Or, Oh, we'll go the lower route. Up, like that, I've got the axe. Oh, the game audio's too loud. Hang on. Sorry. I've got to get back to the swing of things here by correcting the audio levels. There we go. How about a bit of that? Even lower, maybe? Lower. Oh, Rastin! We're getting ambushed. There we go. There we go. There we go. That'll be alright. That'll be alright for now. Yeah, Volgar's a spiritual successor. I don't think it's as good, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I, of course, have my own... Oh! Rastin, ill omen! Still pretty loud, eh, Lion? As it should be. This is unworthy. If we don't beat the... We've got to play until we beat the Sorcerer, at least. Oh, I keep losing my chat window. I'm out of touch with my streaming skills. I've got to build them back. The water is cursed. Rastan could swim the mightiest of rivers, but this water is cursed and probably poisoned as well. Haunted by the spirits of the dead and the doomed. The pace of Volgar is very deliberate. There's a lot more chaos in Rastan. Like, there's a lot of, I don't know if they're randomized strictly, but there's a lot of uncertainty. I don't know what it's all based on. Probably something arcane like CPU cycles or, you know, that sort of thing. Who knows? Oh, a little whirlwind attack. I haven't played Rastan since last time we played Rastan. And last time we played this, we were doing pretty good. We got some high-level, you know, areas. And we're lording it over the enemy. Until we were struck down, inevitably. You know, we did alright. Had some success against the sorcerers. Now we're getting to Daggerfall. We've got to power up first. If only Daggerfall looked like this. Actually, it's not far off, really. It's not that far off. What have I been playing in my own time? I got stuck back into that Reciteer game where you manage a shop. In my spare time. It's not too bad. I didn't get too far with it the first time I ever played it, but it just clicked with me when I tried it again. I don't remember what brought me back to that. I think Lion and I had a conversation and it came up. And I thought I must try that again. It's pretty good. It's a little obscure, though. There's an awful lot of hidden mechanics and things like that. Like, I don't know what the atmosphere of my shop actually does. Gotta... I mean, look, if we can't get our Rastan skills back on par, how are we going to fare in Daggerfall? We're going to be done for immediately. Oh, I've got worse things than the Yam Lion. There's an NPC that always tries to sell you overbalanced or overpriced stuff. It's a woman you meet in the market. When you get rich enough, she comes to town. And you can never buy her things, at least as far as I've seen, because they always take up your entire budget. But she breaks your combos. That's key. There's a combo thing. Oh, Magical Morel. Well met. I meant to say ahoy to you earlier, but I failed. I got distracted by something else. Oh. The devils. Oh, the devils of Saturn. No good. That was a warm-up, though. That was a warm-up. Ah, yes. Paying too much attention to the chat. Thinking about semi-obscure shop-minding games. Gotta focus on Rastan and the metal of steel. How are we supposed to deal with Lysandas's ghost? You have to have a bronzed physique. Ah. That's alright. I'm concentrating a little more. Getting my metal back in action. No elf. Yeah, no elf at present. He's off doing other matters. Oh, I want the magical sword, obviously. Beasts. Ah, like that. And whirlwind attack. I swear Daggerfall will happen. We've got to at least defeat the first sorcerer, as is tradition in these lands. Also got to try and get all the jewels. Ideally, I'd like to get my hands on a fleece or two and drink a load of poison. But that's all nebulous. There we go. Because we need incredible courage. I use the Unity version, and the reason for that is I think it might be easier just to get my whatsy thing here to capture it. Just might be easier to stream. Otherwise I probably would play the original version. But there's nothing wrong with the Unity version, it seems to be fine. Oh, the jewel. Unless there's some hidden huge problem with the Unity version. Uh-oh. Plummet to the flail. Look how great this weapon is. This is the true weapon. I've never heard of graphical mods. Now here we go with the Sorcerer's Castle. This is where the ultimate triumph will be attained. Ho, ho, ho. I have to relearn how to play Daggerfall, by the way. I did load it up just to make sure it still worked. I could work the menus. I've forgotten all of the controls and everything. And I have forgotten exactly how to play and what we were doing. There's an in-game journal, but I might need to... Because, of course, we lost the footage of the last stream where I played Daggerfall. I remember there was a princess and a castle with zombies in it that we failed to do anything in because we didn't have a magical weapon. But we've got one now. I know that much. Hurry up. The attrition bats. The greatest foes. Hey. My alert's still going off. Why is that happening? Now the plunge of peril. Oh, the attrition bats! These are the time bats. They show up when you take too long. Well, how am I still alive? Oh, the combat. Yeah, they're like sturges. Alright, Raston, let's go. I farewell, my friend, I farewell. Yep. Flying leap. Alright, the sorcerer, this is it. I still remember the pattern. Oh no! He's broken the pattern. Oh, we did it. Ah, excellent. One sorcerer struck down. That's good enough. Slay the snakes of the earth. Oh, I left a jewel behind. That's no good. There's poison ahead, though. Worth many more points than a jewel. Uh-oh. That was a perilous situation I was in. Yep. Hey, flying leap. I haven't planned any wrestling for Beyond. I haven't planned any. We can have some later if you like, though. An impromptu match of some sort. Maybe featuring our champion, Geese Howard. Double champion, actually. PAWA champion and the champion of Christmas. And that was poison that I just got. Which resulted in an extra life, as it normally does. There's even more poison. At least at that point it does. Bloody hornet, there we go. Ah! What I need is a diamond ring and a fleece. That would really make the journey through the jungle a little easier. It is. It is I. Was I really gone so long? It was a couple of months. It was a long time, actually. You're right. You're right. I was gone a while. Some folk were genuinely worried about me, which it's quite touching, I suppose. It's a compelling argument, I guess, for some way to communicate with people in a general way, but not Twitter. Ugh, I don't want to use Twitter. Oh, I should have just kept going. Straightforward is the best way there, I remember. Now, I think if I wait one more cycle, it should be good. And I'll be able to leap across with the grace of a jaguar. Or maybe not. Come on. Oh, I was just about to jump. Forsooth. Oh, the diamond ring returns to me immediately. The destiny. Yeah, like this. Oh, like that. Good. Oh, man. The Rastan power-up. No wonder I wasn't feeling well. I hadn't played Rastan. Ugh. Last moment chimera there. Sort of did an evil fate, I suppose. Will we defeat the second sorcerer or perish heroically? Both options are good. Down like that. There is nothing in that other direction if you don't go down, by the way. That's just an empty room up there. See, you can see the back end of it here. Oh, quick dismount. I forgot about that until there. Cat and mouse. Up. Be gone, wizard. Now we need the axe here. The axe will help us with the boss. We could actually use a fleece more than anything. Or maybe some health. Flying leap. A discord of some sort has been proposed, of course. Well, we'll think about it. There's several points in its favour have been argued to me recently by the elf. And werewolf Cora. And selected other parties, actually. Oh, fleece! Just when I needed one. I may have been too dismissive of such a thing. Only I don't really want to manage it. Like, someone else has got to do the administrating. Oh, slain virtually immediately. Extra life into the bargain, too. Unless my ears deceived me. Oh, Kiddo is on a solid run as it happens. We can discuss that later if you like. Although I'm still well behind in my viewings. I'm still in the middle of the 5-star. I don't know how it turns out. Nobody spoil it for me or I'll be furious. Whoa. Tempting fate saying that, aren't I? Now, this is the Caves of Peril, where the water is icy cold. As cold as the blood of an evil sorcerer. Oh, the heart of a witch. Oof, oof. Whoa, bloody attrition bats. Oh. Look at that Argonautian battle there against those skeletons. Ah, the satyr. Oh. Failed to pick up the flail. How could this happen? Oh, Raston, what are you doing? Oh! Look at how high up that devil is. Flying leap. Oh, yes, good. Steel on steel. I hope there's plenty of steel on steel in Daggerfall today. Flying leap. Steel on steel. Save on save, mostly. How perilous this land is. I can say that about any moment in the game. Ugh. Now the perils of the flames. Oh, Raston, quick. This is so great. This is the kind of game I like. Oh, we're out into this wilderness. Look at how good it looks. Look at these distant great pillars of earth. Oh, what catastrophe. Oh, the death. The death. I am warmed up. Powered up, I should say. Oh, my Grimnir. Oh, my... Put that there. Oh. I might be out of entry time. Come on, where's the cake? There we go. Good. Good! Rastan! Done with. Now, my friends, there's a need of a man, a champion man, a man of girth who bears no mirth. Oh, that should that be more mirth? I don't think Muscularitan bears no mirth. Maybe maximum mirth. A need of a man. A championic man, a need of Muscularitan. The Cyclops of Dawn is no more, for it's a place that Muscularitan has been before, with a mighty swing of his sharp-edged sword, and a one-eyed head rolled to my door. Mystic mirth, who knows? Oh, I've got to capture Daggerfall with my streaming equipment. What is happening with my Sasaga alerts? It's very mysterious. I've had mysterious follow. And there was a raid earlier too. Sorry, it sort of blew past me, whoever that was. I'll have a look in the archive in a moment. But I've got to find my Daggerfall streaming button. Oh, there it is. Daggerfall. The Tales of Muscularitan. Hail, Wild Boy. Hopeful Mail by Grimnir. All of Rastan's sequels are pretty good in my view, even the one no one likes. Now, let's see. This is kind of loud, isn't it? I might... Do I have to lower the volume of that? I don't think I do I? No, surely not. Surely not. Forsooth. Just let me have a look at the... What's he? Oh, Retro PC Review raided me earlier. That's who that was. I've got a raid alert as well that seldom seems to show up. Or maybe it does. I don't know. Anyway, here we go. Daggerfall and Tales of Muscularitan. If I can find my... There we go. Now see, look, it's working. Play! Yes, we know all that already. Load! Muscularitan and the Apes is the name of the last save we had. Excellent. I believe we're still in the tiny room from my test play earlier. Yes, here we are. In the tiny chamber. There we go. Muscularitan is again loose in the world. Look at my meters down there in the lower left. Ah, so good. We're back. Look at these folk. Look at this man here. Is he aware of Muscularitan? And about gem stores, man? Good day. The odd Bajuri. Why would I want to help you? See, this is the kind of people who deal with Muscularitan. We'll be blunt. No, we'll say goodbye. We don't need to deal with these people. We've got stuff to do, and I've forgotten exactly what we were doing, so I'm going to look in the log. This seems to be the last thing we were up to. Oh, you want to see Muscularitan's character sheet? Of course. How do we open that up? I've forgotten how to open it up. No. How do you get into the inventory? Let's see. Oh, that's the map. There it is. Ye old mapping. F5. There we are. Oh, Muscularitan. Look at him. Look at his strength. Look at his flail. The power. Excellent. The primary skills. Blunt weapon, long blade, and axe. Blunt weapon is all the way up at 59%. Optimal strength. It's incredible. What a warrior. What a hero. This is in his mustache phase. Muscularitan. Destruction. That shouldn't be magic at all. That will... destruction should be strength-based. That'd be the true skill. Muscularitan is maximum destruction skill. Now, how do we get out of here? Is this the door? It is! Now we're in the lonely night. The lonely nights of Daggerfall. I think we're in Daggerfall, aren't we? Is this Daggerfall? It's like Daggerfall City. I think it is, from memory. Oh, you can do this. See, I never played Daggerfall back in the day, so I'm still discovering wild features, it seems. Like rotating the map around. For optimum disorientation. Oh! What is this ghoulish abysm? How do I draw my weapon? Oh, I know. That's not the... That's the rest function. Alright, beast. Ha! Oh, vengeance! It's the ghost of Lysandus, I think. Flee, Muscularitan. You're right. I was warned of such things. Open up, man. Oh, the lock has nothing to fear. Oh my god. Something's happening. I'll be fine. Muscularitan can outrun any ghost. Here we are. Here's a pub. Hey, pubkeeper. There's a giant beast. Give me a room that I may. Yes, of course. 5 gold pieces. Excellent. Give me your tiniest room. That'll do. It's normally the cupboard. Do I use the beds in this? Or is that too modern a mechanic? It probably is. Well, let's rest until fully healed. And until daylight. I'm healed. Muscularitan demands no more. Oh! The daylight should vanquish such a beast. It's still here. It's furious. Townsfolk, are you not aware of this hideous spectre? Why is this happening? Look, guardsman, I wish to report a crime. There is an illegal haunting going on. People. Things. Damn it all. How do I ask about this giant ghost? The wrath of the ghost. The ghost of abandoned quests, it is. Oh, look, I couldn't do anything about that quest. I couldn't fight the ghouls that lived in the castle, and the 25 days ran out in travel time. So I've no idea what the princess wanted. I'm going to have to strike her from my little book. Or Muscularitan's little book, anyway. I don't even remember her name. It was a really good name, though. She was like a dark elf or something, if I remember correctly. Look, I want to ask about people. I want to ask about the hideous ghost. What do we speak normally? Tell me about work. No good. Look, there appears... Oh, Maybe I can own... I'm the only person who can see... What's this guy doing in it? Oh, I thought that was a person in a cage there. Town drunk. I'll find the gates of town. Oh, look, behind me, up here. In this sort of area. Turn north, Muscularitan. This wild adventure we're on already. The guards do nothing. I guess if this is the ghost of the king, what are you going to do? Like, I'm pretty sure he's immune to the law. There's the gate. You're not going to follow me outside, beast. I'm going to travel so far. Oh my god. Sasuga. Top level stuff. What I need to do is move my chat window so I can see others. This ghost is going to be no problem in Daggerfall. I'll just take him to a different city. That's what's going to happen. Yeah, it's diplomatically immune. Oh, there it is. I thought I'd evaded it there for a second, but it's still upon us. Hail, Spectre. So is it because I attacked it? We'll run into the wilderness. I don't think I can hurt it. It's Lysandras' ghost. Oh, a horse! Yes, I do have a horse. I do have a horse, or at least I remember having a horse. Wagon. No, I don't own a wagon. How do I use the horse? It was, it's in miscellaneous. Horse. Use horse. I don't remember how to use it. Oh, the T key. Up. Horse. Good riddance, Spectre. Oh my god. I'm doing my own sound effects. It's a habit. Onward. Hail, Son Goku. Dwarf. Good. That does please me. Oh, I've got a room booked. I have a room at the Beaverin Castle for 13 hours. Close the gates! Oh, I see him. He's still out there, but we've got time enough to do business. Do we actually have to do business? Hang on, look. Shouldn't we be worrying about this thing? Whatever this is, this quest. The Queen. Queen Orbok E. wants me to follow her mother-in-law, the Dowager Queen of Daggerfall, to her fortress, Castle Necromogan, the ominously named fortress, to see what becomes of the parcels of paper old Minisira has been bringing there. I've only 25 days to get back to Orbok E with the letters. She has promised me more information in return to this. We should do this. What's this? Travel to You can do that? Didn't we have to search the map for Castle Necromogan or wherever we were going last time? You can cancel travel from the world map. Yeah, this was the thing. We used to go into the map and do the search function. Do you wish to travel to Castle Necromogan? Yes. Recklessly, of course. On foot and horse. And will camp out like a true warrior. I need to get a certain magic spell. Of what do you speak? Muscularitan has no time for sorcery. The recall spell. Recall spell. Nay. Well, maybe one day, but this is more important. Now, let's see. Commence journey. A strange silence envelops you. A wolf howls not far away. Is there a beast nearby, or what are we doing here? We're in the dead of night again if that spectre comes upon me. Although, I suppose spectres have access to fast travel. I don't see a castle here anywhere. Here, what's this? cairn in the middle of nowhere. Oh, it's a thing! Is this the fortress of Necromogan? This tomb? Horse, begone! Oh, let's have a look. Go in, Muscularitan. What kind of terrifying dungeon are we in? Is this Necromogan? How can I confirm this? Go back out. Ah! Back out. There's a spider there. Map. Other map. I think you click on that, don't you? Or do you click somewhere else? A grid. How do I go to the world map? Move away from that, maybe. V. Yeah, V, that's it. Castle Necromogan. Yeah, this is it. The castle must have been destroyed and disintegrated in times past, leaving only the hellish dungeons. Oh, is werewolfism likely for Muscularitan? It might be. Kyo Kusagani, it's good to see you again, my friend. Alright, we'll go in here. We'll draw our weapon first because of the hellish spider that exists just within. Aha! Oh! Gah, like that. Yeah, be gone, beast. Oh, I'm paralyzed. I was drawn into its trap. How dare it be so? What happened? Paralysis is wearing off. I'm going to corner the beast against the wall. Come on. Ah, good. Ah, we hit it. Daggerfall combat. Oh no, I'm paralyzed again. That's what this dungeon's going to be like. Oh, we didn't save, by the way. Oh no! A fitting end for Muscularitan. It's going to be awfully difficult in this dungeon. Dealing with paralysis spiders. We might need to resort to archery or something to defeat them. Load save game. Muscularitan and the apes. Was of course the classic tale. Alright. Actually, if we go outside, the ghost will be there. Let's retake our journey from here. Oh, you can't travel while indoors. What a load of old cobblers. Alright, you people. I don't know why you fear the spirits of darkness. All you have to do is quick travel away. What's the big deal? Yes, Necromogan. Let's go. Recklessly. Begin. Ah, now we're here in daylight. Now I'm going to have to call a brief moment of away from keyboardness. I have to visit the lower halls. But while I'm doing that, you should view this.
You killed my snake. Thorgrim is beside himself with grief. He raised that snake from the time it was born. What a loss. People have no grasp of what they do. You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most. You killed my snake. Thorgrim is beside himself with grief. He raised that snake from the time it was born. What a loss. People have no grasp of what they do. You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most. You killed my snake. Thorgrim is beside himself with grief. He raised that snake from the time it was born. What a loss. People have no grasp of what they do. You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most. You killed my snake. Thorgrim is beside himself with grief. He raised that snake from the time it was born. What a loss. People have no grasp of what they do. You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most. You killed my snake. Thorgrim is beside himself with grief. He raised that snake from the time it was born. What a loss. People have no grasp of what they do. You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most. You killed my snake. Thorgrim is beside himself with grief. He raised that snake from the time it was born. What a loss. People have no grasp of what they do. You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets.
Forsooth, I am returned. Did you enjoy that cracking loop? It was great. I discovered that it loops that well by accident. And I made a thing of it so I can play it here by Grimnir. Alright, we're going back down into the pits of the earth to deal or not. Wow, different! Some other horrible eternal monster. Draw steel. What is this? Ah, look, why have I... There we go. Yeah, magical flail, A. Oh, what is happening? My mouse keeps detaching from the game. Forsooth. I died in horror. I have no idea why. I need to reacclimatize to battle. Load, Muscularitan of the apes. I need a mouse to... Well, I didn't have this problem last time I played this game. I dare to highlight. Muscularitan's will has left his body. Ah. Yes. Necromogan. Travel. All of that. Let's go. Alright. Now, before we go in, I'm going to take a few practice swings. There we go. There. Alright. Maybe I should save out here, just for convenience sake. This is still Muscularitan and the apes, I feel. Alright. Flail ready. Spider ready. And several doors. Alright, beast. What the? Stop detaching. Why is it doing that? That never happened before. What am I doing wrong here that is happening? Well, he instantly killed the spider. Barely noticed because I was looking at how my chat window got ultra highlighted by my mouse movements. Now, Castle Necromogan. Let's see what we can do here. Oh, this descends into a pit of slime. I'm going to leave that. Yeah, my mouse is all the way over on the side of the It's previously unheard of new problem that I have. How can this be? I'm going to go in here secretly, though. Oh, an empty room. One of the trademarks of the Daggerfallian architectures. Now let's go this way. Muscularitan. Oh, look. Yes, good. That trap dealt with. An ominous coffin with a pressed skeleton within. Ha! Oh. Secrets. Oh, a spider just died in a remote locale. Muscularitan is optimum strength. What is his strength? 98. Oh! It's 98% strength. I hope it's percentile. I don't actually know how the game works all that well. Ah! You again. Oh, dealt with. Yes, I have Behebion. I don't know how to do it. Like, I don't know what to put on the screen. All of that sort of thing. It's hard. Making videos is difficult. But I've nearly finished a video, actually. You'll be happy to hear. I've almost finished. Hang on. Let me move that there. And we'll do that. Then maybe this will work better. No, it still does that. Yeah, we're going to have to be wary of that during these rounds. What does this do, I wonder? What's up there? Ah, how mysterious. Ah, my video. It's been taking a long while. Oh, here's the entrance. Yeah, that's the entrance and the first spider I slew. Good. I'll go this way again. That's where I jump down. Oh, I leap the gap heroically. Ha! Ooh! Ah! God, beast! Oh! It's hideous. Oh, death! This is very difficult. It's very difficult. Yes, Muscularitan and the apes. In the borderlands of chaos. Yeah, I see you, beast. Oi, watch out. Approach at your peril. Oh! I can only take 3 blows from these beasts. The real problem is my mouse. Why didn't I have this problem last time, and I'm having this problem now? Hang on, let me experiment for a moment. No, turn that off. Why did that start? It's not the experiment I wanted to conduct. Let me experiment briefly. Oh, Rashtan is still playing. Let me just get into the configuration here. There is a click to swing. I should use that. I should use that, actually. It might improve things. The dungeon is cursed. Alright, click to attack. That might alleviate the symptoms somewhat. It might. I don't actually know. Agadee. Come on, there we go. Alright. Now let's see. Now, creatures. Ah, beast. You face death in the form of Muscularitan. Advance. What is this? Is this a werewolf? I might actually... Ah! Werewolf just died. Good. Save? After werewolf? You sure? Hey. Oh, alright. I've got 2 people telling me to save. What was another Muscularitan story published in the olden days? Muscularitan and the clouds. Oh, and the clouds. No more room. Muscularitan and the cloud it will be. Not true, Cora. I don't particularly want to be a wolf beast. If I can get away with it. Wow, whoa. Where'd you come from? Ah, defeated. Now, let's see. What's up here? Muscularitan creeps through these dreaded corridors. Actually, I should rest and recover all of my health. As is how it's done in these adventuring scenarios. I assume that if you get lycanthropy, it can be cured using some sort of arcane method. Who knows? Who knows in Daggerfall? There better not be any beasts in here, or I'll flail them. What's this? Oh, bats! Welcome, bats! Oh, these are attrition bats. Smote! Get ye gone, beasts. Dealt with. Look at this giant pile of gold! Ah! A unicorn horn! Rare symbol? And a common symbol. What loot? Rare symbol. Small statue. No doubt a statue of Muscularitan, for he is popular in these realms. What's all this? An icon. Also Muscularitan. A steel mace. I don't think we need a steel mace. I'll leave that there. What's this all about? Secret passage down to some hidden Saturnus tabernacle, no doubt. Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm carrying too much to stay afloat? What death trap am I in? Right back. There was a giant fish down there. What was that all about? Rest, Muscularitan. Oh no! What enemies? A thief? Hail! Oh, he's doing magic. Nightblade. Nightblade. Look at all of his loot. I'll leave it though. I need to be able to swim maybe to complete this dungeon. Now, sleep. Muscularitan, the bravery of the land. A master of steel. Now, this way. Oh! Hail beast and be undone. No treasure. What a waste. Yeah. Nightblade, the pilot in the 80s, eh? Muscularitan would have been more favored during that era, I feel. He would have competed directly with He-Man. this? Oh! Hey, beast. Smote! Let's have a look at the map. Let's look at how ridiculous we've... That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Now, where did we... That's where we are, and I think this... Does this indicate the entrance? This is where we came in. This is Werewolf Corridor. That leads to all the other places we went to before we died horribly. And there we are. We're on some sort of horrible quest to a werewolf castle, Zero Sen, I gotta say. Yeah, this one was procedurally generated. So legend has it. Creepy, ghoulish, bloody corridors here. And an empty room of peril. Empty room of peril. Any of these walls could be secrety. Yes, that's a point. That's a point. Look at that ominous brick wall. Why is it so? Is that going to be a teleporter? I remember wasn't there like brick walls that were a teleporter in that other dungeon we were in? Oh, what ghoulish abominations live down here. Ah, spider. Begone, beast. Smote. Smote his ruin upon the mountainside. Oh, what the hell? There we go. What a night for glory. Well said. Well said, my friend. Spiders and werewolves. I'm expecting nothing more. Or maybe would there be like one special beast in here? Like a boss? Maybe not a boss, but like a significant werewolf. Or a witch, or... Oh yeah, we had bats already. Wait a minute. Did we go this way? What's over here? Yes, this is Attrition Empty Room Corridor. We've got to go back to the beginning, I feel. Where is the beginning from here? More lost. Oh, we go this way. We haven't been this way before. I might save secretly. Muscularitan and the cloud. It was going to be the cloud of terror or something. But, the cloud alone shall suffice. Ah, flail. I love the combat in this. Simple is good. Simple and solid. Hey, beast. Oh. Just as well I saved back there, actually. Liches. Oh, yeah. Liches I'm prepared for. I'm prepared for all eventualities. Although maybe I'm not. Yes, yes, good. Victory. Now this is here again. Rest. Oh, they're enemies. I must deal with them. I can't retreat any further. Beware the lurking beasts. Ah, a rat! Haven't seen one of those in a while. Here in this hidden chamber. Oh, I need a drink. I'm healed. Look at this tomb. This, from memory, leads back up to what's it? Corridor. Rats in the halls. I've got armor. Look at my armor. I've got armor on that arm, and I've got my loin chain. I've got my greaves, and I've got my enormous flexing muscles. What more do I need? And the lucky earring, of course. We've cornered the beast. Auto-cornered, eh? Auto-cornered. Wonder what it was doing in this cell. Is this where they put, like, infected men so they turn into werewolves and go mad with hunger? That seems like a likely scenario. And a familiar one, what's more. Mine is the flail of power. Which way is the way? That's where we are. And I'm facing that way that I've been. And there's some unknown corridors beyond. And that's the entrance if I turn around. Oh, no, maybe not. It'll be beyond this door, perhaps. That's the entrance. There we are. I should save here. Now. Oh, yeah, climbing. You can climb. How do you climb? I'd like to experiment with the climbing. I've done it accidentally, from memory. I don't think I ever went this way. See, I could climb up there. I walk against the wall. Oh, like that. That's it. Yellow flowers from the north. A holy dagger. And a rare symbol. The letters are badly burned, but some words can still be read. All right, good. Yep, okay, good. The burning of the... Hey! There was an alert, but I couldn't read it because the text was too small. Let me have a look. Oh, Tashimi Hayato. Fine samurai name, if ever there was one. Now, where did that letter go? This it? No, that's Morgia. Morgia. Holy dagger, you gotta plunge into werewolf flesh, and then we'll finish the rest. Hey, what? Kill the tiger. No, just can't go on wild song. Song. Was this it? Yeah, I want to read it. I know that's the text. Is that all the text? I guess that's all the text. Crigniani, Crigny, Colognies, and aftershaves. Sasuga, during dead, no one will respect that a king would give up. You'll be the one escaping. That's what that reminds me of. Avengers. And that was Akora Narukami. Follow. I need to make my little alert thing that pops up on my screen bigger so I can read the text. It's too small. The use button. Of course. There's a use button that I forgot completely about. Here we go. Been from thee too long, my heart doth. You loveth my lips, but forget the words. This is just Muscularitan's journal. She doth suspect you cuckold her, and I worship and adore all parts of thee, but thy hollow crown and thy hollow wedded ring, those two empty circles, that trap that bring thee pain, and I be so vain to be Lysandus's Medora evermore. Body and sip nectar from thy hand, love me. I'm assuming that's love M. Bison. Forever, Rex. They did assume the worst of the settlement, even after all the stallion orcs had been killed, and the stroh. For mare orcs are seldom weaker than the stallion orcs. In an only old and sick remained in the rude cam. I guess that's Cammy. We've got M. Bison and Cammy. Maybe Amiga Cammy will show up. I haven't seen Amiga Cammy for many moon. Well, I haven't been around for many moon. This is M. Bison's secret communique. Who could speak base Cyrodiilic, eyed, and begged for mercy for the children, but Prince Claius said that the children would grow strong and hearty, and only an unwise leader would show mercy to the subhumans. He gave his men leave to make sport with killing the children, and they were all murdered. In ways that I cannot pen. I witnessed it, my lady, and although I beg your pardon, your father did great evil. The shame of mine that I didn't say no. Shame to all. And on the 5th page, all right, shall abandon mine responsibilities. You and together the rest of the world be damned. Let me put this Bethany behind. I shall crush them at Cringane. What is that? Cringane. During dead, none will suspect a king would give up. Great. It's green too. That's important. What does that mean? Is that one of the secret letters that we're here to find? Was that the objective? Oh, look how further up this goes. We can do more climbing if we wish. I might save after that. Muscularitan is a keen climber. Go, climbing mode. Go, Muscularitan. Is that the whole objective? No. Would it be? The letters. I've got one letter. How many letters might there be? That's one of the king's scandalous letters, no doubt. I can't climb this. There I am walking. Now running against the wall. Climbing mode. Yes! Good, got it. We found like the little girl we were trying to find in early Muscularitan adventures by accidentally climbing down a pit, if I remember correctly. All the objectives seem to be in like odd climb nooks. Look at this grisly thing. We've seen one of these before. It's like that episode of Star Trek where they all have the same dream. And they've actually they like recreate the thing in the holodeck. Never mind. Lion would know what I'm talking about, unless he's sodded off in disgust by now. The lock has nothing to fear from me. I disagree. Disagree. Got it. Oh, the pit beast. What does Muscularitan do with pit beasts? Does he leap over? Nay, he leaps in and finishes them off. Ah, pit battle, just like the old days in the north. Good work, Muscularitan. Now climb. Alright, rest in pit. Oh, there's enemies nearby. Don't rest in pit. Climb. Oh, the beast. Disadvantaged. Oh, 50 beasts. Flee. Flying leap. Or regular leap. And climb in peril. Climb. Good. The famous werewolfian leap is not in effect. Yes, jump into pits, crush your enemies, and to read the lamentations of the king in burned letter form. I'm going to rest here until fully healed. Ah, damn. What's over here, then? Will I find no safety? Oh! A thief, and he's got advantage on me, too. It's one of those night blades. Nightblade, failed Saturday morning children's show. Not like Muscularitan. We gotta rest. I'm gonna rest in here with the door closed. I am Muscularitan. Fabulous secrets were revealed to me instantly the day I held aloft my flail and said, "Hey ho, the muscle, oh, I am the power." Muscularitan. Might save. This is an intriguing and top-level game. Now there was a beast. He's in the pit! Was that the same? The policy remains true. Ah! Undone instantly by Muscularitan's merciless hand. And no, I don't play Battletech. I've never been interested in battle tech, although it's got its intriguing parts. I like its the steepness. I'm going to go this way, I think. It's got I like its feudalized lore, and that sort of thing. The clans seem interesting. I don't really like the mechs, and I don't think I'd like the game that much, from what I've read of it. But I'm no expert. Like, what do I know about these things? Settle matters between those two beasts decisively. Alright, I need someone to tell me how to solve this problem where the mouse cursor is still somehow active even though I'm playing the game and it goes onto my other monitor if I swing my view that way too far. I need advice. I need to solve it somehow. It might be as simple as a hotkey, who knows? Succession Wars. That'd be pretty keen. I haven't read much about Battletech in a long time, though. Option to trap. Download Mouse Trapper. An extra program. That's a between-stream solution, that one. I couldn't find an option to confine the mouse cursor. Is that like a Windows option? Or would it be an option in the program? Sort of thing I need Lion to explain to me normally. I'm not all that savvy with these sort of advanced devices. Battletech was Farsa, like Shadowrun, which is what I mainly know Farsa for. Oh, ambush! What a beast! That'd be terrifying. Like, imagine living that experience. Bloody werewolf leaping out. Well, not if you were Muscularitan. That'd ruin the mood. If you were Muscularitan, you'd have nothing to fear. Look at that flail work. That's so good. That's a teleport. Look at how teleporty that is. It has to be. I'm going to explore this way a little bit more. Oh, this door is well reinforced. I'll show that lock. Wait, where am I? Is this connected to anything? I'm not a great fan of the way it does these dungeons, these sprawling, nonsensical warrens. I guess it's alright when it's werewolf warrens, but look at all the masonry. I'm saving. I don't remember the last time I saved. It might have been recent. I'm going to go in that teleporter. It might lead to some secret good objective. Hey, it didn't lead to anything. It's not a teleporter. I was tricked. No, I don't have subscriptions. I suppose I could change that, but I worry that they'd want to put ads on my channel and things like that I don't hold with. Oops. Ah, look at this. What's this all about? Ooh. Oh, it damages me when I touch it. What's that? Do you really want subs? Perhebion? Do you want them? Do you... Whoa, whoa, whoa. My mouse just went AWOL. Oh, they might be putting ads on my stream and I don't even know it. I want emotes. I've been a bit vocal about that recently. Over time I have. I would like some emotes. I only need one. I guess I don't really need emotes. I have a personal emote. Oh, I died in horror. I was thinking about emotes. Let me teach you my emote. This is Piggy. My Piggy emote. That's it. If you look, it's a pig looking at you. An adorable piggy looking at you. That's his snout, the two circles, and his little beady eyes next to them. That's my Piggy emote. Yeah, there you go. It also looks like two brotherly dwarves, their arms around each other, raising mugs into the air. That's what I've got for an emote. Oh, the brackets. Yeah, brackets are good too. Back to Muscularitan and the cloud. See, I don't know if I've got the objective or if there's more objective. And how do I climb down? Yeah, like that. Oh, it's hard. Going down is significantly more difficult. I don't know about this. Is that a vampire coffin or sarcophagus or something? It won't open. Oh! Be gone, rats. I'm looking a little low on health. Better rest. The holy dagger. Of course. Hit it with the holy dagger. Oh, my stealth and backstabbing and dodging improved somehow. Must have had a dream about having some espionage training or something. HD piggy patch. That'd be good. Oh, werewolf Cora. That's an adorable piggy. And many piggy is happening. All right, holy dagger, where is it? No, wagon. I did pick up that holy dagger, didn't I? I guess it's not a weapon. Okay. I can't equip it. Maybe it's just a treasure. I mean, look, it's worth 2,500 gold. It's rather a lot of gold. How much gold have I got? How many do you wish to drop? None. I wish to carry all my gold. Vendor, surely not trash, though. Vendor treasure. Holy dagger. It's gotta be sold to the vendor man. Make it gold in my hands. Reset would what would she do? She'd foist it off on the Ojo-sama character. What's her name? The one that you can always rip off. She's my favourite character. She's always so happy whenever you jack the price up to 150% higher than what it should be. She buys it out of Ojo-sama principle, it seems. Ah, a spider. Another vile beast. Ah! See, that's definitely a coffin of some sort, that other thing. I don't know what to do with it. This is a wooden variant. There's no doubt a vampire in there. And this brazier of blue flame. It's mysterious, but your interaction options are limited, so I'm gonna have to leave it behind. Look at that skull. What's that all about? Oh, it's descending! Why is it so? That's a hidden switch. What does it mean? A starter coffin. A beginner's coffin. What does that switch mean? This cat skull. Or maybe it's a wolfman skull, I don't know. That's a glitch? Maybe. It's a nicely hidden sort of a switchy thing, though. Ha! Oh. Damn it, I've lost my cursor again. But it's so mysterious. It makes a switch noise. Activated a teleporter. Do you think that's a thing that happens? You might be right. Have we been down there? Muscularitan, reveal Oh, there's more adventure down there. Oh! Wood! Impenetrable wood. I can't get past it. Oh, I can. Never mind. Hey, creature. Be struck down. Come on. Werewolf defeated. Look at Muscularitan. Why is this log here? Rest until health... Nope. Retreat. Oh. Muscularitan, your head is clipped through the ceiling. And uncouth. Oh, that goes even further down. There's a tabernacle down there. Look at that vile creature. This actually might kill me. Die! Oh, not you, Muscularitan, you idiot. What a fool. What a fool. How do I get back to where I was? Where was all that in relative positioning? I think this way. That's the problem. If you don't save frequently enough in a game such as this, you run a terrible risk of just becoming disoriented, as I did. There's the secret vampiric box. I want answers about that. Be gone, rat. Did we go down here? Oh. Well, we're going there now. Starter coffins. You imagine the DLC for a coffin after a few years of being dead. They start putting the gouge on you. Burial content. Begone, beast. Struck down. Now look at the state of me. I need to rest, but there's beasts. It's the problem with these dramatic descents. I don't know if I can ascend from here. I guess I can't. Unless Muscularitan has a vertical... Oh, Muscularitan. Unless he can crawl across the ceiling, which I don't suppose he can. Oh, maybe I am... Oh, what's this, another Nightblade? No, a spider. A wandering spider. It is dead. Fully healed. Oh, my climbing skills improved. Excellent. Oh. The reality is I might actually have the... No, I never played Nox. I never got around to Nox. Maybe one day. I might have the objective of this dungeon. I'm just not sure. I've got some sort of objective. I've got some scandalous letters. Ah, spider. The Spiderian beast has appeared and been struck down. Yeah, this is what Daggerfall looks like. Or at least the Unity version, anyway. Which is betraying me by not capturing my mouse. For reasons I can only guess at. But, not another empty vault. There's an awful lot of empty chambers in these Daggerfallian dungeons. Ah, rats that walk like men. Let me have a look at the map. The exit is over here. If I wish to go out and chance it. I can't stay in here and rest too often because I've got limited days. Should I bail out and try to complete the quest with the notes I've collected, or are there more, do you think? Maiden Paladin. Do you have any input on this matters? On these important barbarionic travel matters? Despite your paladin status, you're an adventurer, no doubt. Oh, I've been here. Of course I've been here, I'm backtracking. Save first, then bail. You might be right. It might be only one quest item. I'll save here, and then we'll have a journey to get back to the starting point. We need a new Muscularitan story title. Lords of the Pit. Lords of the Pit. Alright, now let's figure out how to get back to the beginning. It's not going to be going around this corner. That leads into the unknown. I hope I can get back. This looks likely. I think. This is where I came, though, isn't it? And if I go up here, all the way up. No, it leads to empty chamber. Oh, rotate. Bloody map. That leads to an empty chamber. I've played Hexen, and I've played Witchhaven too, another great flail game. That's the exit. How do I get to the exit from here? I hope I don't have to go back up that. There might be another secret way in either of these directions. Probably this direction, if any. Yeah, this way, Muscularitan. I love Hexen. I think it's great. We've slain the beast upon the stones. Yes, we've been here, I remember. I've never DM'd a murder trial. This is not really a feature of heroic adventure. It's kind of a specialized thing. Murder trial? Who's on trial for a start? And who do they kill? And why? Alright, open up. Let's go. Lock. Oh! Oh, look at this inner sanctum. This is the inner sanctum of the spider, which is a way better name than Lords of the Pit. Delete. Sanctum of the spider. Look how good that is. Sanctum of the spider. All right, look, I need a moment. I shall return briefly. I'm going to put you on AFK for a moment. I shall return in a minute or two. Shan't be long.
From a dark, primitive time of a barbaric empire comes the epic battle for the throne of fire. A time when the power of evil triumphed across the land. A time of uncontrollable demonic forces. A time of the sword and sorcery. A towering spectacle of merciless warlords, fearless warriors, lusting women, and awesome conflicts. The Throne of Fire. primitive time of a barbaric empire comes the epic battle for the throne of fire. A time when the power of evil triumphed across the land. A time of uncontrollable demonic forces. A time of the sword and sorcery. A towering spectacle of merciless warlords, fearless warriors, lusting women, and awesome conflicts. The Throne of Fire. From a dark, primitive time of a barbaric empire comes the epic battle for the Throne of Fire. A time when the power of evil triumphed across the land. A time of uncontrollable demonic forces. A time of the sword and sorcery. A towering spectacle of merciless warlords, fearless warriors, lusting women, and awesome conflicts. The Throne of Fire.
Ah, yes, the return of lusting women. As called for, no doubt, by many. Wonder if there's something in controls about this mouse business. Probably not. Advanced! Nope. Oh, draw and release. Toggle, sneak. Good. That's all above board as far as I'm concerned. Continue. Let us continue, Muscularitan. These journeys. Ralph Moyler. We could have Ralph Moyler whenever we like. We've got to get to the exit. No, continue, not exit game. Oh, that's right, we found this tabernacle. The sanctum of the spider. But what does it mean? What horrors are down here? None. Oh, no, wait, there's a door. Potential horrors. One, a spider. Oh, and a trapdoor. What's that all about? I don't think I've seen one of those before. How do I open it? Do I open it? Oh! Climb. Now, I'm more intrigued with the trapdoor. Like, maybe it's just graphics. I can't use it. Climb, Muscularitan. How about climb? Ah, there we go. Right, here we are. Where are we? We surely must be heading somewhere useful. Oh, oh. Many werebeasts. Oh, death. By Switch. Yes, maybe so. Back to the sanctum of the spider. Let's see. Shadowlay, my friend. This isn't Kadash, but I hope you're enjoying it all the same. Shadowlay of Cadalay. I'll go this way this time. The non-werebeast. Star Wars anime episodes. No. I know nothing of such a thing. I'll open a different door. And ooh! Did that open the thing? Or maybe it unlocked it. That switch was of dubious use. Climbing mode. Oh, Force plus 4, Rabobank. I know. We should watch that. Immediately. Oh. I should have rested. There's 50 beasts behind that door. Oh, bleh. New He-Man CGI. No, I know nothing of this. No, they might be top studios, but they're saddled doing abysmal Disney Star Wars, though, which is a bit low grade. Or has been ruined and marred, unfortunately, which will be difficult for it to recover from. Also, I'm not sure what passes for a top studio these days. I was trying to rest. Here we go. Force plus 4. What a film. I'll have to look at this He-Man business. I didn't much like the Kevin Smith one. It was alright. But it was odd. I take rather a cynical view of it. Correctly, I dare say. Maybe I don't open that door. Maybe I... What's down there? Is that somewhere I've been? That is somewhere I've been. Or am I just seeing what I'm seeing? I don't know if that's to my advantage going that way. I think I'll chance the werebeasts. Yes, beasts. Be struck down, the both of you. Yes, werewolves blasted back. Ah! A hidden library full of alchemy and sorcery. They don't seem too secrety, though. A tapestry. What does it mean? Oh, the treasure of the werewolves! 9 gold, an iron war axe, holy water, and a talisman. Excellent. I don't know about this iron war axe, though. I don't think we need it. What a weird room. Yep. Oh, the lever, of course. Wait, where am I? Where is this? Where does that go? I'm just trying to get to the exit. Look at how convoluted this dungeon is. Down there. And that's even more down. And here. And that's even more down. How far down did I go? Oh, I'd be in trouble if I had to map this, I think. Look at all the changes in elevation. You imagine the complex notation I'd wind up having to use on my stupid map. Alright, I'm going to follow this path, in the assumption that it'll lead somewhere. It'd be amazing. That'd be a mapping stream. Oh, werewolf! Werewolf! No longer. Defeated beast. That would take forever. Wait, is this the beast pit? This is the beast pit! We can get back to the entrance from here. I think. Yes. Yes, we're close. I sense it. The beast pit. That's a landmark. It's a landmark. How did I get down here? I must have climbed from down there. Because I remember coming to the beast pit from this direction. I climbed up and went around that, and I remembered Star Trek. And we rested in this room because there's a night blade. I climbed up. Where is the exit from here? There it is. Look how close we are. We just have to go back down there. Good, Muscularitan. Quick save. Sanctum of the Spider. Daring climbing mode. We're going to have to try to chance it. That's why I needed that safety save. Climbing mode. Now descend safely. Piggy emote by Zenith Dante. Yeah, this is it. This is the way, I think. And that's it. There's the exit. We're free. We run with glory. Ah, fresh air. Let's get out there. Strike the exit in victory. The air is still an oppressive hogwash. The air smells of crackling victory. What name do you wish to borrow? Crackling victory. That's the ultimate Muscularitan tale. Crackling victory. Oh, man. Those distant hills. The open air. Fleet horse. This one. Falcons at your wrist. The wind in your hair. No, Muscularitan, there is no time. We have to do the thing. Where are we going? A book E. I can't click on this for auto travel anymore. Queen Abuk E. To her fortress, Castle Necromogan. I wouldn't want to live in that stupid dungeon. If this isn't accurate and I have to go back here, there's going to be trouble. Mini Sarah. Queen Abuk E. Where does she live? Is she in Daggerfall, this Abuk E? I'm going to have to make that assumption. Dragons of Flame! Tonight! Never miss a game. We've got to get stuck back into that terrible... I didn't like the final Dragonlance game very much. Wait. I thought that was her name. Queen Abuk E. That's her name, surely. It's not where she is. The Dowager Queen of Daggerfall. I can enter it into the land map. Find Abuk. There's Burgley. I'm sure she's in Daggerfall. Yes, Funkenstein is correct. Sure, at least. Never mind Longbreed, Dearbree. No. I don't know where Daggerfall is. But we travel back to Daggerfall. Yes, I do. Recklessly, obviously, on horse. Camping out with this much gold. Trip cost 0. Travel time 2. Oh, no. Bark! It's right there. Ah! There's 50 of them. You creatures have got a lot to answer for. Luckily, my horse is a dressage champion. Look at this sidestepping. Muscularitan, we should come back at not the dead of night. That might not be an option. Right, we're going to have to charge the gates. No, they won't let us in. We've had this trouble before. They won't let us in. Let's just go in a direction for a while. Climb the wall. Of course, climb the wall. What kind of fool am I? Of course we can climb the wall. I've been on trial for loitering before. Muscularitan might end up in jail. I better put my weapon away. I don't see a lot of... Oh, there they are. The ghouls are coming. Sure, I've got time to climb the wall. Ah, oh, Muscularitan. This is very Conan-esque, this adventure. Yeah. Silence, King. I'm working on your vengeance right now. I've got papers that prove something. Tavern. Straight down here. I wonder if they'll rent me a room. Southward bound. Climb the wall. Of course. Like, that's obvious. If you play D&D, it's like one of the first things you think of. But computer games train you that that's just not possible these days. Hello, traveller. What's this all about? Alebyanak Hathwing. Good sir. I haven't really got anything to ask him, actually. Goodbye. There's a washerwoman. Where is the tavern master? Oh, my mouse. No, these are all rooms of note, but no tavern. Maybe this is the tavern master. Hail, lady. No, it's not. Good vibes. What's in your closet, eh? Nothing of note. Oh, here we go. This looks like a warm hearth room. Tavern lord? I should... Damn it. Let me just turn that way a little bit. There we go. I should like a room, sir. Good day, Nord. I require the room for a day. Good vibes. I must wait until dawn, and then I'll approach the castle. And then this quest shall be at an end. Surely it'll be dawn after I've rested to full vigor. No windows. Is this, do we teleport into another room again? That happened once in the past. As Muscularitan sleeps, they carry him to his actual room. Now, how do I get out of this village tavern? In a courtyard. This is just built to trap mortal men. That we're back here. I say, good stranger, teach me how to get out of your dwelling. This is excellent. It's one of these doors. This is something that, like, the Riddler would build for Batman, you know? That's what it reminds me of at this moment. I've just become completely disoriented. Oh, that's the inner courtyard again. I might have to go to the inner courtyard and then quick travel to Daggerfall just so that I can get out of the tavern. That was surely around here somewhere. And that's the closet. Surely this is it. Ah, finally. Ah! The permanent ghouls are after me still. The curse on this land is serious. How do I get to the castle? It's just over there. I see. Get me my horse. No one does anything. This is inner circle adventuring we're doing here. Yeah, that's it. They're jealous of the muscles. There's the castle. I approach in glory and victory with a ghoul on my tail, no doubt. Maybe he got lost. There should be a ghoul coming. Now I'm just sort of disappointed that there's no ghoul. Of course! Horses can be trained to do all sorts of advanced movement. Oh, look at the climb opportunities here. Imagine being like, you could do some amazing thief play in this game, I feel. You could really get into character. This game's got loads of potential. Like, even more than the likes of the later games. It's easy to sandbag Skyrim, but, you know. Skyrim, terrible. You can't even be a proper thief in that game. And you get a forced, terrible storyline you have to play through that doesn't enhance the experience of being a thief at all. Absolute garbage. All right. Hail, guardsmen. Do not stray from the audience chamber lest ye have royal blessing. Cast no spells. Yes, I agree. Why is my... I can't turn now all of a sudden. I do agree, sir. Why have I got a loose cursor? All of a sudden I'm out of first-person mode. I cannot turn. Oh, thank you. Push enter. Thank you, Frankenstein. How did I push enter? I must have done an accidental nudge or something. Hail, look at the court. Look at all these people. Look at this shady figure. I've heard of you. Nothing good, of course. Get lost. Oh, what a fool. Muscularitan, of course, played by Ralph Moeller in the film version. Hail, Queen. How very sad. It's quest dialogue. How very sad. To be honest, this is not what I expected the letters to contain. Poor Minisera. Everyone at court knows that her husband, the late King Lysandus, preferred the face and form of another woman to her. But she still still attempts to hide all evidence of it. Her loyalty to Lysandus is almost as great as his foolish loyalty to the Emperor. And those poor little children. How dreadful the butchery of innocence. We know of the barbarism of the orcs, but surely they did not deserve that. Hardly surprising that Minisera did not want it known that her father was responsible for such a grotesque enterprise. Well, I thank you, Muscularitan, for your valor and your discretion. Please accept this small token of my esteem, not as a payment, but as a gift. May Kinnereth bless thee, forsooth. 200 gold, woman. 200 of her finest gold pieces as a gift. I accept, and I go forth in glory to, Now what? Now what do I do, lady? I have an amulet that's very precious to me, handed down from generation to generation in my family. Knowing this, a small pack of orcish bandits have stolen it and are holding it for ransom. I have no intention of rewarding them for this outrage. On the other hand, I will pay the full amount of the ransom. 324 gold pieces. If you would go to their hideout and steal the amulet back, will you? Yes, instantly. Now. Good. Now I am given to understand that the orcs' hideout is in the old Anrarugoth. Right. That's where I suppose they're keeping my amulet as well. If you're not back in 11 days, I'll presume you haven't found the amulet, and will give your reward money to the orcs as ransom. Don't fail me on this, Muscularitan. Good luck. And it's going to be like 12 days travel to get there, probably. This game's trying to maneuver me into using magic. It isn't actually, but I wouldn't be surprised. A modern game probably would. Hail, beggar! Speak thy peace. Mission of some diplomatic gift of peace. No. I can't do all these quests. You're going to put me on tight time limit and I'm not going to be able to do it. Hail, woman. Plunging neckline. Do me a small favor. Oh, the typical court. Certain substance. You're being very vague. Sloth and indolence are my middle names. Now then. Good day, sir. I'm on a side quest, aren't I? This isn't the main quest. Is it? This amulet business? There's more to this. There's more to this chamber. Crackling victory, I'm going to save right here. Crackling victory. We're going to take a bit of a break. I'm going to take a break from Muscularitan for the moment. I'm going to have a drink. Oh. Muscularitan, excuse me for a second. I shall return in just a moment. I shan't be away very long. I just have to stretch my legs and attend to something in secret. But I shall return ere long has passed upon the moon, etc.
You killed my snake. Thorgrim is beside himself with grief. He raised that snake from the time it was born. What a loss. People have no grasp of what they do. You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most. You killed my snake. Thorgrim is beside himself with grief. He raised that snake from the time it was born. What a loss. People have no grasp of what they do. You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most. You killed my snake. Thorgrim is beside himself with grief. He raised that snake from the time it was born. What a loss. People have no grasp of what they do. You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most. You killed my snake. Thorgrim is beside himself with grief. He raised that snake from the time it was born. What a loss. People have no grasp of what they do. You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most. You killed my snake. Thorgrim is beside himself with grief. He raised that snake from the time it was born. What a loss. People have no grasp of what they do. You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most. You killed my snake. Thorgrim is beside himself with grief. He raised that snake from the time it was born. What a loss. People have no grasp of what they do. You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most. You killed my snake. Thorgrim is beside himself with grief. He raised that snake from the time it was born. What a loss. People have no grasp of what they do. You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most. You killed my snake. Thorgrim is beside himself with grief. He raised that snake from the time it was born. What a loss. People have no grasp of what they do. You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most. You killed my snake. Thorgrim is beside himself with grief. He raised that snake from the time it was born. What a loss. People have no grasp of what they do. You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most. You killed my snake. Thorgrim is beside himself with grief. He raised that snake from the time it was born. What a loss. People have no grasp of what they do. You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most. You killed my snake. Thorgrim is beside himself with grief. He raised that snake from the time it was born. What a loss. People have no grasp of what they do. You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most. You killed my snake. Thorgrim is beside himself with grief. He raised that snake from the time it was born. What a loss. People have no grasp of what they do. You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most.
Forsooth,
You killed my...
Thulsa has graced us once more, and well he might. I have returned. Now, we might well be done with Muscularitan's adventures for now. Have I saved? I better save again. Crackling victory. Oh, we did, here in the court. We'll save again. We'll save again. But we're not quite done with Muscularitan, for I received in my mail a letter from one Rocky Raccoon who has furnished me with what is perhaps the first ever Muscularitan fan fiction. Fan fiction or just plain fiction? I know not. And I requested from him leave to read it to you here in these lands, and that is what I am going to do. But what we need is some appropriate... Well, these sounds are appropriate. Maybe this image is appropriate, actually. Actually, no. Turn around to the grandeur of the throne and the crest of the royals. Yes, you're in... you're in Muscularitan canon, Rocky Raccoon. We should review the king and queen. as I read of your scribings to all folk here. This is a brief break, and then after we've read this, we shall move on to a mystery game. For it's been a while. I think Muscularitan. How long have we been streaming for? 2 hours, something. That's quality. That's quality enough burst of Muscularitan, I think. There'll be a mystery game. But first, we have to read this fiction, which is going to be good and exciting. I hope. We shall see. You shall enjoy it. You shall enjoy it by the very hand of Mr. Rocky Raccoon 14 there. A powerful figure in literacy. Now, it is titled Muscularitan Solves the Riddle of Severin Fair. Oh, there's a need of a man, a champion man, a man of girth who bears no mirth. A need of a man, a championic man, a need of Muscularitan. It's more true now than ever. Right, here we go. Sorry, I'll start properly. Every spring, before autumn began, the citizens of Peltagro would host a 3-day carnival in honor of the earth goddess Severin. They hoped these 3 days of good-natured revelry might please the goddess, who in turn might grant them a bountiful harvest season. The village's ordinarily green valley would transform into a rainbow of pigments as merchants, performers, fortune-tellers, and all other types of travellers would pitch their brightly coloured tents over the luscious grass to sell their wares or perform their arts. Ordinarily, such travellers would have paid no heed to the prosaic village, such as the Peltagroians. To the prosaic village. Pardon, my reading skills have plummeted, as the Peltagroians were a sceptical, conservative lot. But for these 3 days, the townsfolk welcomed the oddballs into their valley and enjoyed the annual break from their humdrum existence, provided it was relegated to once a year. The high point of the festival was always the riddle of Severin Fair. A raised platform would be built at the head of the valley, upon which an ornate throne built for the mayor sat. A line of souls would stretch across the grounds for their one chance to hear the mayor's riddle and guess its answer. And this tradition always ended with the guesser walking away, a look of disappointment on their face and a self-approving grin on the mayor's. It was on the second day of the carnival, when the line for the riddle was at its longest, that the relatively routine nature of the proceedings was broken with the arrival of a stranger. A giant mount, bestrodden by a fierce rider, appeared over the edge of the hills lining the field and charged the grounds. Crowds of citizenry scattered as the black giant of a horse ran amongst the tents toward the middle of the riddle line. A stunned farmer stared wide-eyed directly in the path of the seemingly uncontrollable beast, too shocked to even move, as the others around him jumped aside. All who saw the flabbergasted field hand were certain he'd be run down, but at the last moment the powerful wrists of its rider pulled back on the reins and sent the monster of an animal rearing to a halt. "Well met," the rider said to the still shocked peasant from atop his steed, smiling through a beardless face. He was an enormous man, standing well above 6 feet, and as he only wore a fur loincloth and boots, his muscled frame was on full display for all the spindly work hands around him to see. His chest seemed as wide as another man's arm span, and both the arms that gripped the reins and the legs that straddled the horse's back looked as thick as fence poles. From his studded leather belt dangled a sheathed sword of ornate design, as alien as the man himself, and his brown locks blew wildly in the wind. It was the type of godlike frame that could only be chiseled out by those who dared to make their life in the untamed wilderness, who shirked the fattening comforts of civilization. It was the body of a barbarian. "Oh, Well met, the farmer replied, when he finally regained his senses. Have you also come to try your hand at the riddle of Severn Fair? I have come to see what draws this mass of roustabouts to line up all day in front of this trifling stage, he replied, throwing a loose hand in the direction of the mare, and the equally trifling figure who sits himself upon it. The farmer's face flushed with the disparaging comments toward the official. Well, that is Mayor Duncan, sir, and we gathered to guess at his riddle, as is the tradition of every harvest. Riddle, eh? The barbarian scratched his square jaw in contemplation. Tell me about this riddle. I have not heard of it before. Well, yes, sir. The short man grew a little more excited now with the chance to relay local tradition. Mayor Duncan is the one who began it nearly 10 years ago. He has a great mind, he does. Best in the village. Every festival he formulates a new riddle, and all the citizens line up for their one chance to guess its answer. The one who guesses correctly earns a prize. One of the barbarian's powerful brows peaked up in interest. Prize, you say? If your eyes are good, sir, you might notice the small chest yon mayor holds in his hands. It contains 37 glods, one for each year the harvest has been held and collected through taxes on local businessmen. The outlander's eyes were good as his sword arm, and affixed themselves to the small chest with keen interest for several seconds before he turned back to the farmer. Tell me, he asked, how soon before you think the riddle may be solved? Oh, no one has been able to guess the riddle for at least 10 years. Like I said, Duncan has a great mind, much better than any of us simple farmers. He carried the glod home to his manor all that time. The farmer started to chuckle good-naturedly, but the cold gaze of the steel blue eyes above him ended his mirth. That he does. Does it not seem odd to you bumpkins, that the man who creates the riddle alone, and alone knows its answer, should also get the prize, should its answer not be revealed? The sentence was phrased as a question, but the warrior was not asking. Well, before the poor labourer could continue, the barbarian had already swung a leg over the saddle and slid from the horse. If anyone opposed the outlander's disregard for the order of the queue, they made no comment as he strode to the front of the stage. Not even the 2 guards who stood sentry at the mayor's throne were willing to halt his approach. There were steps leading up the side of the platform, but the barbarian ignored those and made one fluid leap from the ground to the stage, shaking the wooden panelling as he landed. The frail Duncan seemed to shrivel in his chair as the enormous shadow fell upon him. Hail, friend, he spluttered through a scraggly bearded face. Might I have the honour of knowing thy name? My name is Muscularitan. The barbarian's voice roared out like thunder when he spoke his own name, as though it commanded as much power as its owner. And I have come to solve your riddle. There was some disapproving murmurs from behind at that comment, but when Muscularitan turned round, all fell silent. I welcome you to our festival, and to the chance to solve our riddle, Lord Muscularitan, the mayor continued, though perchance you missed the line before you. Ha! Muscularitan turned back to the mayor with a wolf-like grin. I did notice the line you speak of, and I chose to ignore it. Oh, that does not truly fit the spirit of the festival, sir, you see. But before Duncan could continue his explanation, Muscularitan raised a large palm to interrupt him. The line is of no consequence, for I have already heard that none of these bumpkins has any chance of solving the riddle, so there is no use delaying in claiming my prize. The mayor pulled the wooden box closer to his narrow chest like an infant protecting a cherished toy. He glanced at the guards on either side of him, but they had turned their heads as if the physique of the barbarian were too much to look at. "Well," Duncan said after a moment's pause, "I suppose as long as you understand you only get one guess, there's not much harm in it." "One guess is all I need." The smile on Muscularitan's face widened. Excuse me, it's an excellent tale. This is from Rocky Raccoon. I'll continue in a minute, but I just need to have a quick swig. A fine drink. My eye is watering. Excuse me. "One guess is all I need," Muscularitan said. "Very well, then." Duncan let out an enormous sigh to prepare himself, and began. "A box without hinges, key, or lid, yet golden treasure inside is hid. What am I?" Muscularitan furrowed his heavy brows. Listen to me. God, it's out of control. And looked toward the sky, as if to find the answer written in the clouds. The once loud festival had grown silent as all watched to see how the barbarian would respond to the riddle. Mayor Duncan leaned in close, and a smile began to form on his wrinkled face as he started to think that his superior, civilized mind had outsmarted this wild man of the wastes. His hope was cut off, though, when Muscularitan suddenly snapped his fingers and let out a guffaw so loud the mayor flinched back. "Ha! I have solved your riddle, mayor." Duncan's smile had melted into a scowl, and before he could demand an answer, the powerful arm of the barbarian shot out in front of him. The mayor let out a childish scream, fearing he was about to be struck, but Muscularitan was not aiming for his face. In a cat-like swipe, the barbarian pulled the box clean from the other's hands and grasped the lid. Muscularitan's arm didn't even flinch as he threw the top of the chest out behind him, where it circulated back across the sky. The locks and joints fell to the stage with a metallic clang, and the festival had grown so silent that the clamor of the crumpled metal was heard by all. Muscularitan raised the destroyed chest to the stunned crowd as if it were the head of some slain enemy. "Here is your box without hinges, key, or lid," he shouted. Then he brought it down to examine the glods inside, adding, "And look at what golden treasure has been hid." Both the mayor and his two guards' mouths stood agape as the barbarian hopped from platform to platform and made for his horse. Those in line either couldn't bear to look or stared fully in hypnotized wonder as the man strode toward his waiting steed, chest in hand. It was not until the black beast and its owner were well over the hills and out of view that the festival returned to some sense of normalcy. The end. A tale by Rocky Raccoon, a tale of Muscularitan. Thank you very much, Rocky. I salute you. Thank you. Much appreciated. I hope you all enjoyed. I know I did. A fine tale, a riddle solved, not a drop of blood spilled. Good work, Rocky Raccoon. All must salute Rocky Raccoon this day. Muscularitonic fiction. It's real. Now, I mentioned a mystery game, which we shall have. And we shall have it very shortly. I think I should exit Daggerfall. No, Muscularitan! He's got control of himself. There's an auto... middle click. Look, auto move forward. New riddles have revealed themselves. Another bit of interface lore. That's the Queen. Alright. Let me just try to get my stream back under control here. I've sort of lost control of it briefly. Oh, Braston is back. Could have read that tale to Raston playing in the background. It would have been amazing. Oh, what a tale that was. Muscularitan's answer to the riddle, 10 out of 10. I couldn't have done better myself. By Grimnir. But I did say a mystery game. Thunderously. Oh, yeah. Hang on. Stopping the capture of Daggerfall does not actually close the program, everybody. There's some stream lore for you. Some high-level stream lore. Now, there's going to be a brief break. Only a brief one, we'll go to the garden or something. And after that, we're going to have a mystery game. And today's mystery game is a Super Nintendo game. And a high-quality one that I loved. A bit of genre whiplash is about to happen after Daggerfall, but that's okay. That's normal in these realms. This is your clue. I didn't think about this too deeply before I started. Nice guess, Red Skulled. I'm going to say no. It's not Super Mario. It's a game based on an anime, or a manga probably. Close to being a launch title. It's a very popular game, actually. A lot of people put it way up in their Super Nintendo rankings, and I'd have to be among them. It's probably one of my top 5s. I used to be pretty good at it, although that's no doubt changed. It's based on a manga series. I don't know if the anime. No, there must have been. There was an OVA series in the 80s with an amazing theme song, which I've captured. I'll play it for you here in a minute. I went off and captured it so I could reveal the mystery game with it, of course, because it's pretty good. And there was a Super Nintendo game, and it's great. Look, that's enough. That's enough clues. I'll be back in a few minutes, and we'll see if anyone has guessed it. I shan't be too long. Where's the garden? Where's the garden? I don't know where the garden is. I know where the garden is. We'll have lusty women instead. Shan't be long.
From a dark, primitive time of a barbaric empire comes the epic battle for the throne of fire. A time when the power of evil triumphed across the land. A time of uncontrollable demonic forces. A time of the sword and sorcery. A towering spectacle of merciless warlords, fearless warriors, lusting women, and awesome conflicts. The Throne of Fire.
ヘッドコーターサザンデビジョンポイント 3B より反政府軍の戦闘車両が北上中。こちら00セクション風間慎。こちら00セクション風間。聞こえているのかいないのか 毎度のことながらやんな。とにかく俺の獲物に手を出すな。$6000は稼いだな。
Trials and tribulation, heartache and frustration. Somehow I go on living. Sometimes I wonder why. Far too many questions, never any answers. Only my faith keeps me alive. How far to paradise? How far to paradise? How far the journey for my soul? How far to paradise? How far to paradise? How far back to my home? One way or another, sheer determination moves one foot in the other. Lord, it's a heavy load. One way or another, I'll reach my destination. Lord, it's a long and lonely road. How far to paradise? How far to paradise? How far the journey for my soul? How far to paradise? How far to paradise? How far back to my
Excellent. Right. Immediately it was guessed, which is good, because it means the clue was solid for a change, and not at all misleading. I'm still trying to get it actually loaded. Yes, it's Area 88. Actually, the version I'm using is going to be called UN Squadron, as it was called here, for some reason. Even though there doesn't seem to be any difference between, like, the character names are all the same. I think all the stuff is the same as is in the Japanese version. I think the title change is really just inherited from the arcade game. Not actually entirely sure about that. Let me see if I can actually capture this. Should be the correct version. No, not that. No, not that. There it is. Yep. It's got its own amazing intro. Super Nintendo stuff. It's been many a moon since I'd played this. And the other day I felt the urge and I thought, no, save it for stream. It's probably be a good stream game. It's got a quality theme tune, as we just heard. Or I hope we just heard. Hopefully it wasn't secretly muted while I was out of the room. This should be it. No, that's the Atari ST emulator. No, this is the SNES emulator. Capture. Whenever you're ready, machine. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna play some shoot-em-ups for a change. With my arcade stick by Grimnir's Beard. my mislead. I don't want to give a hint that everyone will just get immediately. This intro blew me away when I had this game of old. I only rented this game back in the day. This would be a good change of pace. Incredible unicorn sigil. That's Shin Kazama's heraldry. But I don't know what they call. What do they call the heraldry on a plane? Someone must know. I'm not particularly into military hardware. Everything I know about military hardware I've learned from this game, basically. Most of its aircraft is like actual aircraft and that sort of thing. So this is based on a anime or a manga. Whatever. I think when it was made, I don't think there was a like an anime series. There was an OVA series, which is where I got the initial footage, because I saw the first episode of that and nothing else. And I read some of the early parts of the manga, which was really good, but of course you couldn't get rondels, really? Ah, how interesting. How interesting. I wonder if it's got an official name, like, is that it? I saw his, like you'd say you saw his heraldry, the red chevron. Oh, rondel. Anyway, it's good. I enjoyed the manga until, like, the archives of it just fell apart, because nothing was very well archived back in those days. I don't know about these days. It might be. But the premise is good. The premise is good. It's about a young gentleman who gets press-ganged. This fellow, Shin Kazama, gets press-ganged, tricked, actually, into signing a contract with this foreign mercenary air force. And he has to go. He's torn away from his life as an airline pilot and forced to become a combat pilot for either 3 years, I think, or until he pays a penalty of $1.5 million. Or was it $2 million? I don't remember. To buy out his contract. Until then, he can't go home. And that's Commander Saki. I want to demonstrate this game's health bar system because it's unusual. There's McCoy. He's our quartermaster who can get us all of our loot and stuff. Alright, here we go. So, you'll notice down the bottom there. Hang on. You'll notice down the bottom of the field, next to the helmet, which is my lives, that's the fuel gauge, it's called. It's actually just a health bar. It doesn't deplete as you travel. It depletes with damage, but it does it in a kind of a unique way. Because if you take a hit like this, you go into a danger state, right? That means you're on fire. And if you take another hit while you're in that state, you are destroyed. Doesn't matter how much health you've got, right? How much fuel, I should say, you've got left. You can see smoke coming out of the plane. Excellent stuff. I really like this mechanic. Okay, that's good high quality, unusual health bar. But when it gets low enough, you'll be permanently on fire, and the next hit will just kill you no matter what you do. Hang on, let me start again. I've taken unnecessary hits. Shin Kazama is the ace of Area 88, which is in North Africa. There's a civil war. What's the name of the country? It's Ashran or something. I don't even remember. There's a civil war going on, and he's in the pro-government side, and the other side is anti-government. This is all from the I don't know if the game reflects this at all. I don't actually know if the game reflects this. Let me start again. There's 2 other pilots you can pick as well. There's Mickey Simon, the American, who is a Vietnam veteran pilot. They spelled his name wrong here. Or is that correct? I don't even know. But he was a Vietnam pilot, returned to the real world and couldn't adjust to ordinary life. So he went back and found another battlefield. And Greg Gates is a madman who can fly planes that are just falling apart, which is his ability. Mickey's he can use he gets extra special weapons, and Greg can fly even the most damaged plane. He's been the sole survivor of many a dangerous mission. He's a powerful beardsman. Let's be him. Shin Kazama powers up the quickest. And Commander Saki gives us our mission here. Saki Vashtarl, if I remember correctly. The target is the frontline base. Take it and make it our sword for thwarting Project... I don't know what Project 4 is. I think that's like late era. Now, you're a mercenary, right? So as you do battle, you gain money and you can buy more advanced planes and weapons. but you have the F8E Crusader, last of the gunfighters, as Chair Kicker noted earlier. A10, YF20. Is this a real plane, the YF23? It might be. I think the Ifrit, the F200, that's a fictional plane. I think it's based on one from a movie. I think it's the Firefox. I think it's based on like a Firefox or something from a film. It's a fictional plane. But we're stuck with the Crusader to start with, which is a noble aircraft, I'll have you know, but it's the least. And my normal strategy is to fly the F8 until you can afford the best fictional plane, and then you just upgrade to that immediately. There's no point in doing any of the mid-range planes, and that's a power-up. You got to collect power-ups to upgrade your Vulcan. Vulcan being referred to as the main shot in the manual, if I remember correctly. See up in the corner where it says total? That's how many I have to collect until I power up. Right, so there we are. My shots are a little more powerful. I'm on level 2 power. My Vulcan. Although the Crusader doesn't have a Vulcan gun, actually. If I remember correctly, it had something like 4 20mm autocannons or something like that. I'm taking mega hits. That would have killed me on any other character. But Greg's on-fire status is so brief that you can just survive. You can afford to take many hits. He's excellent character. No, I'm already up to a boss. Oh, the A10, that is such a useful plane in this game because of its second shot, as you say there. But at the same time, both of its shots are so weak. It's like it's a whole other playstyle compared to every other plane. It's like a challenge mode plane where you get the A10 as quick as you can and then see if you can complete the game with it. Oh, I'm just getting shot down because I'm not paying any attention. That's alright, who cares? It's fine. Let's go! Let's do the level again. No, I don't want to buy anything. I don't need any special weapons. I shouldn't, anyway. Greg's a bit dwarfy. That's why I like him. This game's also got semi-auto shooting, so you don't have to hold the button down. I mean, you don't have to mash the button to get rapid fire. Like, that's as fast as it'll shoot. But it's also, you can't just hold the button down forever. It stops after a while. It sort of fires in bursts. So you have rhythmic tapping. Oh, I should change the name of the game. Yeah, whoop. On Twitch, people come looking for Daggerfall and they find a bit of Area 88 happening. Edit info. Short, controlled bursts. Not the Elder Scrolls. I'm going to put Area 88 and not UN Squadron because it's the proper name. Although Twitch apparently doesn't recognize it. I don't see how that's possible. What is going on? There we go. Oh, I don't know if either of these are accurate. I'll just put UN Squadron because that's what it is. There's a bunch of other names, other Area 88 related names. This is a good change of pace from Daggerfall, though, I can tell you that. From Muscularitan's heroic adventures. I wonder how you could wrangle a barbarian fighter pilot. I wonder if that's a thing you could do. Ah, this is good. When you shoot either red enemies or groups of red enemies, they drop the power-up pickups, which are necessary. Look at this boss. The homing missiles are the real problem. The only problem. It's very simple. You shoot it until it blows up and just stay low. Where are those missiles going? Like, they're going somewhere. They're being fired off, presumably toward Area 88. They cannot be being shot off in order to shoot down my craft. Yeah, it takes extra damage if you hit the little light. That's good. this icon, you'll notice things move around on this map. It's kind of good. I'd love an updated version of this that has like, I don't know, some kind of roguelike elements, longer play, bigger play field, more stuff to do with your money. It's such a unusual game. The arcade version isn't like this. It doesn't have these sort of features. It's very similar in play, though. Now, this represents a storm, actually. This is the enemy air force coming in cover of darkness, cover of a storm. Oh, is the updated ActRaiser no good? It's very disappointing. I gotta say, I was intrigued when I heard it existed. I'll take bombs. I'll take bombs on my storm-ridden dogfight. Spectacular battlefield, this. Was kind of dubious because I looked at some screenshots and it looked a little bit like a tower defense game in the town sections and not like a city builder. It's very disappointing if so. This is ye old Capcom tunes we're having. Got a cooldown from red hot Muscularitan action. I don't know what the battle screens are like. I always preferred the city building in ActRaiser to the adventure scenes, where you manifest in the statue and strike down the monsters. I always found them kind of comfortable. ActRaiser was my first city building game, and I like city building games, you know. They're pretty good. And ActRaiser was a great introduction to that sort of thing because it reaches equilibrium very quickly. And you get to that point where you're very comfortable and you're sitting like at your city that you've built and you're just watching it go about its own business. Obviously that's very limited in ActRaiser, but it's there, man. And I've been seeking that out ever since, basically. With this exciting dogfight. Look at the advanced power of my Vulcan cannon. There should be a pickup here, hidden in the clouds somewhere. Unless I'm forgetting, which I am. Look at the irony of bombing this bomber. From relatively safe position. It's not really that safe, though. It's difficult to dodge stuff up there. Oh. Oh, that's tough. That's tough, that is. I'm on permanent red condition. Oh, it's blowing up. Good, we got off scot-free. Of course I played Zeus. My favorite is Caesar 3, but I liked Zeus as well. I never saw the Area 88 anime, the one that came after. It was like in 2003 or 4 or something that it showed up. Now what do we do? We've got all these targets to choose from. There's desert and middle of the ocean. I don't know what ocean that'd be. This is North Africa somewhere. Although that's sea, I guess, because they send ships in. I don't know where this is. This could be anywhere. Now, this might be facing southward, by the way. This map might be inverted. Yeah, trucks! That's the enemy's Quartermaster Corps, says Commander Saki. This mission should be a piece of cake for you. It is. It's just so you can grind money. And it's probably easier if I take a cluster. Just to show you. You're on strafing runs against the little supply trucks of the enemies here. Like that. And we've got to turn around, though. We didn't get them all. Oh, out of. We're going to have to do advanced low-altitude gunnery in order to take that last one out. Like that. Good. Then the timer stops, and you get paid money. I didn't like gods running around my town. I don't like it to get too mythical. In that sense, you know. Let's go for the forest fortress. Look at the stuff crowding in. There's another air force coming, and there's a submarine appearing just from the shadows. That submarine is a problem. The target is the forest fortress. Yeah, the Crusader. Ah, we need no extra. I'm bravely going forward without extra weapons. I used to play this a lot. I played this so much at one point that I could probably play it in my sleep. Although I never really got that good at it enough to, like, complete it in one credit. I don't think I ever did that. Oh, I must have done. I think I always won it slightly by attrition. I've never been that good at shooters, specifically. I guess got good at this game isn't the right phrasing. Got used to it enough to win by attrition. That's the true phrasing. Shooting. I've been meaning to revisit a lot of SNES games recently, actually. Ones from memory and ones that I never actually got to play. I have a limited number on hand that I can play, but I don't think I've even played all of them. This extensive missile field here. There's a unicorn pickup in the air there somewhere. There it is. That's invulnerability. It's either invulnerability or a shield. I think it's a shield, actually. Brain Lord. Yes, I know of it. There's cunning spots you can sit where these cannons will auto-miss you. And that's a cunning spot where you can sit, where you can hit the cannon but not get your shot blocked by the little launch dome. This is Mastrodius's fortress, as I named it when I was younger. That's a giant cannon. I just took a hit right in the snout from it. That's the weak point, allegedly. I don't know how weak it is. It's pretty stout, actually, I think. Tough. I'll just hide down here. Maybe I should have brought some weapons with me. No, I'm in all sorts of... There's a thing. I'll get it. Yeah, full health. Ah, blown away. Show thyself, weak point. I love bosses like this where you take a couple of passes at them. These are some of my favourites. They're not the most complex. You know, the R-type sort of ship bosses or base bosses. I like the configuration of these sort of ones here in this game because you swing back and forth across them like you're strafing it. And you're overbalanced, player-controlled aircraft. Sorry, it's hard to read the chat when playing a shoot 'em up. I didn't really think of that. Yeah. I didn't consider that limitation. Ah, good. Mercenary money. There's a lot going on. Yeah, Zenith Dante, correct. It's kind of like the illusion of pressure, too. There's not really much pressure. Although, if you let these mobile... things reach the base, Area 88 there, where we all live, all of us mercenaries together. If you let them reach, they raid it, right? And you don't have a choice about attacking them, then you have to. So let's fight this one. This is a wolf pack, if I remember correctly, which are a thing in the comics, going from memory. It says, combat squadron called wolf pack. Yeah, mercenaries like us. And they used like a fighting technique called the bloody screw, if I remember correctly. Or the bloody screwdriver or something like that. We need bombs for this mission because I remember they surround you in this mission. And there's ones that come behind and bombing them is the best way to handle it. I might actually take mega weapons. There's the Mega Crush satellite, which we shall have... I'm going to have bombs at the ready. See those? Big problem. They're very difficult to avoid unless you bomb them. The only reliable way to hit them is to... Well, I guess other special weapons could do it, but bomb is the most economical. Economical. Like that. Shoot them as they come. Gotta do it. We've got to make a pile of money so that we can buy the best fighter. And if you don't use your special weapons on a mission, you do get them back. Or you do get your money back, I mean. You can sell them back to McCoy, who will readily buy them. Area 88 is great. I love this scene. I was baffled, actually, in the old days when I played this before I played the arcade version. And I was baffled by how much worse the victory screen was on the arcade version. I thought arcade was supposed to be better. How could it be worse than the home console? But sure enough, it is. The arcade game of this is still really good. Just give me a second. I need extra drink. I tell you, reading that Muscularitan tale has parched me. I had to refresh my drink. Right, what are we doing? Take the Crusader. I'm going after the submarine. Might want to bomb it. I'll boldly just go with bombs. This level's basically just the boss. It's got great submarine music, by the way. There it is, surfacing. You gotta have daring flying skills. This game is every bit as good as I recall it being. Oh! I don't even know if I get money for shooting those little missiles. Probably don't. You get paid by what you shoot down. Because you're a ruthless mercenary, damn it. It's just how it is. I'm not even using my bombs. What a fool. Oh, like that. You're better off shooting it like this, though. You're welcome, Rocky Raccoon. I really appreciate it. You did fine work, my friend. With fine tale in the telling. Oh, we got it. It is sunk. Civet, I think it's called. Oh, Muscularitan. Good night, Rocky Raccoon. It was excellent to see you once more. I feel like writing some Muscularitan fiction myself, actually. Now, the traditional next stage is this one. Oh, that's right, the ground carrier. This is actually in the comics up to where I read. I don't know what happened to it. It's the ground carrier, though. Yes, the F8. Nay, nothing else. Not needed, or probably will be needed, but... You know, the courage of the foolhardy and all that. I need every power up I can get. Look at me, I'm bloody POW 10 away. We'll get 10 more. I think I said it wrong earlier at the start. Total isn't what goes... Total goes up, the POW thing goes down. See, yeah, now it's 9. When you collect enough to bring it to 0, you power up. That's how it works. What a fool I was. What do I know about these things? Whoa. Well, these are a problem. Look at the density of aircraft. And there's trucks. I'm not their truck, whatever they are. Anti-air launchers down there. Anti-air is a problem in a game such as this because all you are is air. There's no option. You can fly real low though. Here it is, the ground carrier. From what I remember when I was reading the comics, this is like the bad guy's like mobile fortress that they hang out on. Although it's not the last boss, so there must be more to it. I don't even know how long the comic ran for, but it was really good. It had really, really good artwork. Sort of, the characters were all very stylized, but all of the hardware was, of course, drawn with obsessive precision, as is often the case in manga. Oh damn! I forgot about the gun. I wanted to disable this thing. There we go. Now we can sit with impunity in this spot and just shoot the weak point when it comes up. Hail, Conk! And well met. I can read the chat while fighting this boss now. Yeah, Landcrawler should exist. The one in the comic can bury itself in the sand. They couldn't find it, that's right. They had to try and track it down because, like, fighter craft were being launched, but there was no, there was nowhere for them to land. It was just desert out there, so they had to find a, they had to find where they were coming from, and it was that crawler, the land carrier, but it was hiding under the sand all the time. You know, good quality manga fantasy technology. Oh, the battleship Minx. This is a tough stage. It's quite difficult from memory. I think I might take the Mega Crush, actually. I'll take all the weapons. This is relaxing shooting game after exciting Muscularitan adventures in Daggerfall, which was successful for a change. Actually, not a change. They've been successful generally, haven't they? Muscularitan is a successful adventurer. I'm not sure how to get... I'm pretty sure I'm just on a side quest now. I'm not sure how to get onto the rest of the main story. I spoke to the Queen again. Maybe I should talk to the King next time I play Daggerfall. Gotta solve that mouse issue, though. Oh, I remember having to play this stage over and over. I could not beat the boss. Damn it. Maximum firepower for this craft. As you go up through the planes, they get better and better Vulcan capabilities. And I'm at maximum now. I'd have to buy a new plane in order to do any better. But you can still continue picking up the power-ups, and I think they count. Like, your total still counts. I'm in a lot of danger, though. And this is a serious problem. It's like the Forest Fortress. It's just a battleship instead of a... There's a sort of a semi-safe spot you can get into. It's not safe enough. I need to be able to... Oh, yeah, I had a reading. Conk. A reading of Rocky Raccoon's Muscularitan Classic. Muscularitan solves the riddle of Severn Fair. One of the eternal texts of our age. McCoy, the quartermaster. This takes place sometime in the early 80s, I think, or maybe it's in the 70s still, I don't know. Ooh. It's just after Vietnam, I think. Somewhere shortly after there. Those events. I'd actually like to get a handle on... Oh, look at me. I can't even play properly. I'd like to read the rest of the comic. I only got so far before the archives broke down. F8E. Nay, to all weapons! I will do this, because I'm probably going to die immediately. Yeah, it's definitely... It's like just late 70s and early 80s. North African Civil War, fictional country, that sort of thing. Probably somewhere up near Morocco. I don't know. It's a little bit deliberately nebulous. But it puts like a date on all the real military hardware that's in it. So if you're interested in that sort of thing, you can look it up. Although all of the planes they get, because they get all their stuff from the black market, they don't have any legitimate hardware, they don't buy anything legitimately. So everything always gets cobbled together from... Like the basic plane will be one thing, but it'll have this kind of, weapon system in it, and this kind of radio, and that kind of radar from all over the place. It's pretty good stuff, really. That's the stuff I enjoyed the most, actually. How cobbled together everything is. I don't know if this spot is safe. I think I'm too... Yeah, oh, it is! Look! How about that? I'm not going to be able to destroy that second gun. That's a problem. There's too much shot attrition on the screen. I don't think main guns can shoot directly upwards. No, they can't. They don't stop halfway through that turn. This is allegedly the weak point right here. Because it makes the whole thing flash, but... Yeah. Shoot-em-ups work best when the hitboxes are a little bit generous. Guange was like that, you know. All those cave shooters, your hitbox is a tiny little area in the middle of the sprite somewhere. Nah, it's not lag really, it's just good old life-saving slowdown. Oh, I missed. Oh, I can't bomb that ship. Oh no. Greg, what are we doing? There's a streamer I like to watch sometimes on certain nights called Gilaxian, or Gilaxian I should say, who routinely blows through the arcade version of this on one credit. He's very good at the games he plays sometimes. Very relaxing stream he does. Whoa. Some expert flying there. High-level mercenary flight. Barbarian aircraft. I might actually get the Mega Crush ready, eh? This does... Oh, no. Cluster better. Maybe it's not better. I only get 3 shots of cluster. Yeah, have some bombs, eh? Devastating bombs. Oh! Now that weak point there is an alleged weak point, I say, because this ship does, I think, sink if you destroy all the main guns. Which you should try to do. There's a secrety around here somewhere, actually, if I remember correctly. I think I might have had to get it on the way up. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, the main guns are going to kill me. We're bricked. Oh, the invulnerability of the Mega Crush will save me a little bit. The conning tower is destroyed, if that's what that was. I'm not actually sure. Look at how perilous this is, this ship. This vessel. Don't you shoot at me, you crazy guns. This is it. Open fire. Yes, burn. You're next. New Zealand's prime. I don't think I qualify for that rank. For I come from Bardic lands. New Zealand has no province here. Although they do have an embassy. Oh, what's that star? Oh, so mesmerized by the star. Oh, it's not the first time that's happened to me in life. I'm not any kind of Welsh, I'll have you know. Oh, shooting down. Oh, I shouldn't have backed into that mess. Oi! Now, it is indeed impossible for aircraft of this kind to fly this slowly. I wasted that cluster. I should have been on bomb. I thought I was on bomb. Whoa! Things are looking a little worse every moment. We're on 0 lives. Look at the peril I am in. What else is new? The bombs aren't getting through. Oh, I moved into it. I could use more Mega Man helmets. There's poor old Greg. And that's the cold waves of the sea that he's standing on. Frozen in shock that he could ever be shot. I'll continue. I'll continue. What of it? I am in no jail. That's so perilous, those guns. The initial approach of the ship is the most dangerous. It's fully powered and it doesn't mess about. Oops. Taking hits already. No. I pause to scratch my head and I get shot. That's shoot 'em ups for you. So I used to play this with a joystick on my SNES actually after a while. I got I don't know if it was actually any good. It was good enough for me at the time. So they didn't second guess it. It was called the Viper. It's a 6-button joystick in arcade configuration, or close to it, with a slew of auto-fire options. Hail and well met, Red Skull Reaper. I'm sorry I've missed a lot of chat there. I'm trying to concentrate on my shooting. Okay, that's dangerous. Oh, hell. Let me tell you. Bombing these little guns is the better way. I'm trying to take out the main gun at this stage. That'll do it. Now I'll just sit and... Forgot about those guns. Damn it. This is always the hardest boss. Hardest boss. In the whole game. When I get the better plane, we'll see. I probably won't get any further than this, actually. There's been many a year, probably, since I played this properly. Ooh. I should play Agony again one day as well. That game is 10 out of 10. It's not technically as good as this as a shooter, but it's a good game, Agony. Gotta get higher than that. Yes. That's the answer. Oh, perfect. Didn't get both those forward ones, but that was pretty good. Whoa, whoa. I haven't gotten through Shadow of the Beast 1 yet. I've done 2, which is my supreme gaming achievement, I think. That's the hardest game I've ever actually completed, Shadow of the Beast 2. Some of you were there for it. No doubt, many probably were there for it. Yes, good. Sync. We did it. Why, some of you were even there for the whole time. Oh boy, oh boy. Target destroyed. Returning to base immediately. Now what do we do? I don't know which is the traditional next stage. We'll go with this one. The target is a base which is being constructed in the mountain district. Mountain district. It's the Dwarven district is what that is. What? No, we still can't afford the F200. We're going to have to stick with the old F8E Crusader. The last gunfighter. Let's take all of our weapons. Oh, Carmaron, Wilmette. The A10 is Greg's signature plane, actually. At least in the arcade version. I never saw him fly one in the comics, but I'm sure he does at some point. Ooh. This cunning... Ugh. Oh, bloody hell, I didn't think it'd shoot again quite so soon. Even though it is crazy. Ooh. How they fire very quickly. Always loved the soundtrack to this game. It's wondrous. One of Capcom's better ones. For some reason, I couple this and the SimCity soundtrack to the SNES version together in my imagination. I guess I played them around the same time. The SNES is my favourite version of SimCity as well. It's a very comfortable game. Peril. Oh yeah, this boss is ridiculous. It's an upward boss, which is the challenge of the A10 plane, because A10 shoots downward, and this has a vulnerable point only in the upper region. So obviously it's a devil to shoot. And what we have to do is get up there. Oh. In this plane. Which is a big ask. Ah, it's so tough, because if you hit it, you die. Better do the other one first. Actually, can we get the Ifrit now? We can. The ultimate fighter and has every function. Good. Take care of it. Luckily, you don't have to buy it again if you get shot down in it. But it's got every weapon, including things that shoot upwards. Like the gun pod for 30,000, which we don't have. Let's just go with the classics. We can't afford a Mega Crush, that's okay. We need to get money for weapons now. But look at our Vulcan. Look at our new plane. And this one's got 10 shots of cluster, which is so good. Bloody hell. Oh! I don't know what plane those are. Are they Drakens? They sort of have that angular look like those Draken planes. I only know about the Draken because Shin gets one in the comics at one point. He buys a Draken. He gives up. His Crusader gets shot down. He gets a Draken. Ugh. Pretty sure those stars are just bonus points, actually. Bonus money, probably. I'm at maximum Vulcan power. At this point, like when you get maximum power on any plane, if you're playing Shin, your special abilities is no longer valuable to you. I guess that's why Greg is slightly better. Because you get a little bit more survivability. I don't want bomb. Look at this craft. I don't know what kind of plane that is either, if it's real or if it's a fantasy plane. Oh. One of the planes has a stealth capability, and all that means is that homing rockets won't lock onto you, but that makes it way worse in some scenarios because you can't cluster them together like that, so you can avoid them. When you're playing as that plane, they always come out in these ring formations, and sometimes it can just really be a problem. We're in mega peril. Oh, that's the worst. Damn it. Oh, it's real good. Because it looks nice. It's a nice looking plane. That boss wants some upward weaponry as well. I wonder if we can get some. Maybe we can get gun pod for a lot of money. What's this? The sailing missile. It's 15,000. We'll take it. What of Pirates of Dark Water? I only saw the couple of episodes of the cartoon. I don't really know anything else about it. I remember Bloth, and I remember his monkey friend that he used to have. I think it was a monkey, some sort of creature. And I remember Dark Water, the poisonous, cursed water that used to show up. That was very risky and silly. Whoa. Alrighty. I sense victory this time. Oh. Look at the gun pod with its upward diagonal shot business. An excellent weapon. Oh. I don't think it's that powerful, but it's... Oh, ill-advised. Yeah, victory. Gun pod essential. My favorite plane, if I had to pick one, is the Crusader because of this game. Because I can recognize it. It's a plane I can recognize by looking at it. I don't know much about such hardware. Ah, that's right. Back to the cave. Now we're getting some upward shooting stuff. We've got enough money. We're never going to be able to buy out our contract, but that's alright for Greg. He likes battle. Wonder if we should take some of these. No, I don't want to blow through too much money. We might need it for the final battle. Thunder laser! We'll take that, though. My favorite broadsword. Man, well, it's hard to go past the Atlantean sword that Conan gets in Conan. So beautifully... Actually, probably the sword his father makes is probably the one you want. The one that breaks. When Rexar uses... No, not Rexar. Thorgrim. I think... Or is it Rexar that has it? Who takes that sword? I've forgotten. One of the two. Rexar or Thorgrim has it at the end of the film. Under laser! Look at that. Now that's hardware. Oh, hey, watch it. I think it goes... Yeah, it goes through obstacles, the thunder laser. Do you like its thunderous noise? Boop. That's what thunder sounds like. That's what laser sounds like. Laser battle. There's not really any point in collecting any of those. I'm at maximum power now. Ah, look at the bigger. Alright. This time we will behave even more wisely. Oh, napalm. Mega Crush for that section. Oh, should have got Thunder Laser again. Oh boy, oh boy. Still want to pick up the things even though they don't give me a benefit, really. It's an instinctive move. I actually think the Phoenix missiles might be the best thing in here. They're homing missiles. Of course, I can't bomb that plane from that angle. When I get deep in here, with 50 things on my tail, I'm going to use this. Clear it out a little bit, hopefully enough. I didn't really need to do that at all. That's alright. Normal behavior. Sealing. It's called the sailing missile in the Japanese version because, you know, sailing. I actually prefer sailing missile, it sounds good. Just getting a good spot. Not have that thing killing me. The gun pod's probably a much better weapon for this. Oh, damn it. It's not a safe spot there, but it's a good spot. Oh, the peril. Another death. Let me try a different tactic. Locks onto enemies, that's what I want. Falcon, what's that do? Bullpup. Super Shell. Let's take all the stuff. It is a rough boss, but that's good. Means you build up your skill and you master it. What does this do? When I say that, I mean, does this go through walls? That would be a significant advantage. Now it gets stopped by walls. Damn it. What about this one? Oh, yes, it does. Oh, not really. Oh, it doesn't go through enemies if it hits. Ah, the peril! Perilous flight school. You know what I need to get once again? More Lucky Chloe bowling. I need to get Tekken reinstalled so I can get into the Lucky Chloe. I miss Lucky Chloe bowling. My hard drive space is such that I can't have it. I'm getting walled in by this boss. I think... Oh, look how much money I spent on this wild gambit. The ecstasy of peril indeed. Oh, I'm still running into some bullet. That's fine. That's normal. It's all part of being a daring fighter pilot. Your job is to boldly fly into enemy fire, I'm sure. Whoa. Get ye out from behind me, you muggers. I have to be wary. Oops. Oh, a unicorn. Now that's what I want. Get up there, into the secret spot. Oh, no good. Wasn't the ideal time to do that. Ah, the fire. Ah, the thing! Ah, the death! Ah, we were getting somewhere there. This is difficult. That was the strategy, though. That's important, and that's important. And these are important, and that's important. Yeah. We're going to make it this time. This is the victory cruise. Oops. Ah, damn it, I thought I could sneak in there. Ah, there. Oh, death! No, if one continually... I don't know about my money situation, though. I don't know if I've got enough coin. Might have to strafe a few trucks at this rate. Yes, clusters. I can't afford those. That'll have to be it. The evil of the mountain lair. This would be a Conan adventure. Like, he'd climb all the way up to the mountain, climb atop that cliff there, go into these caves, and there'd be beasts within. I've got to say, I really like the climbing in Daggerfall. I generally like climbing in games, actually. The Daggerfallian climbing, very good, very good. Ugh. Taking a lot of early damage. I'm starting to wear thin, I guess. My endurance for flight battle is starting to run out. Oh, I didn't even destroy the bloody thing. Holy moly. Doo-doo-doo. Damn it. Damn it. I'm paying no heed. Clusters. Can afford so little. That's alright. We'll play this out. Come hell or high devil. I'm going to concentrate very, very mightily. I always get hit by a stray bullet just when I think I'm safe. Ah, I'm not even safe. I'm safe at no time. It's the planes at the rear that are the problem. They either shoot you or they get enough of your attention that you get shot by something else. Now daring boss battle approaches. Uh-oh. Ah, those bloody flamethrowers. Those are the thing. That and homing missiles. What's the most effective stuff? Mega Crush is effective. I'll take that. This is our last life. The last life of peril. The last hope of all men. I'll just evade that gun thing there. Not even worry about it. What does it think it can do? Should have done that all along. Pretty sure I got into extra trouble trying to kill it all those times. Ah. The peril, the peril. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, this boss is a death. What if I can stay here, like in this position, and get behind things before they give me too much trouble? Oh, the flames! The flames of defeat! Greg, it's a long walk back to Area 88. The title screen. We're defeated for all time. Sorry everybody. I'm just not good enough. Not good enough to gain victory in this game at this time. The flames. Sorry for ignoring the chat for so long, by the way. Tally ho. This game required much attention. Still got blown back. I had some good moments. There. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. What else have we got here? Ah, yeah. Let's just sidestep into something else for a bit. We've got to cool down. A bit of Conley, Warrior Queen. Actually, what I want to do is have a look at my ending list. No, my ending's been rescinded. Did I get some of the endings? Damn it all. What if I push continue? Like, I'm out here. Oh, this is the Japanese text version. Hang on, that's not even the correct version. The ending license was revoked. I don't know if we're going back to this. I'm just having a look at what other games I've got in my Super Nintendo. Definitely got Clock Tower. What was the version that we can play and understand? I can't find it. All I've got's Clock Tower here. Did I have it in another directory? I'm going to have to... Before we can get back into Clock Tower, we can... I had the car ending, and I had... Did she survive alone, or did I save anybody? I don't remember what the other ending was. Impossible Maiden Paladin. I'm sure it's lined with doe skin or something super soft like that. We must suffer a little, though, to correctly display our ideal physiques. It's just how it is in the world of battle. I can't find my other clock tower. Got this. This has got a clock tower in it. My classic ye old SNES folder. I wonder if I can fit Muscularitan into the thing. What do I have to push? Oh, it's not even close. No. Back. How do I eliminate these letters? I'm using my arcade stick for this. It's all wrong. Ah, no, the Z's have taken over. You know what a good name for a hero is? George. George is a good name for a hero. Simon is also an acceptable name. Now, what are my keys? Here we go. This is one of the finest of the Castlevania games. A masterpiece. There are several in the Castlevania catalogue that are masterpieces. This is among them. The Forgotten George Belmont. These are his tales. Play this for a little bit. What a mesmerizing game. Actually, I have to change the... Castlevania... What is this thing doing? 4. Yeah. Just have a nice casual play of this. And that should be sufficient. Move that there. There we go. I haven't seen it. I don't expect I'd like it, though. I don't really want to prejudge it, but, you know, I don't anticipate that I would enjoy it. Yeah, casual Castlevania fun. That's what we'll do. With our creaky gate. This is another favourite of mine of the old days, a favourite rental. One of the first game soundtracks that I fell in love with in its completeness. Not just a tune I liked, but a suite of sound that I thought was top level. Atmospheric, melancholy in parts. I tend to like melancholy music. It's a little weird playing it with a joystick, but, you know, not too bad. Ah, should have got into the Torvac. We could have had a quick Torvac round. You know, it's really good to be back on the streams. Oh, I've got to go down there for battle. What's my used weapon in this version? That, okay. There's nothing in that wall. I'm very happy to be back. I'm so glad that people were here to meet me. Like, I was, of course, worried that no one would be here when I started my stream again, but everyone was here immediately. Well done. Thank you. Yeah. The scenery is so beautiful in this game. Look at the great distances. This cold Transylvanian night. Triumphant music. We're off on our quest. The eternal ruin of Dracula's castle. Dracula's castle is, of course, a ruin in not just Castlevania, but every version, because he's dead. He doesn't need comforts of life. He lets it slip. Maybe that's one of the reasons he buys Carfax Abbey in the novel. You ever read the Dracula novel, the original? It's pretty good. It can be challenging to read, though. But it is good. Now, do these go early or late? They go after. Lion's probably gone to bed by now. And the elf probably won't be here for many hours. And I'm not going to be here streaming many hours from now, I don't think. What sort of thing should we stream in the future, I'd like to ask you? Maybe we should get some more Elf Girl games going on in these lands. They're a little hard to get. I need suggestions for Elf Girl games, because I only know of a few. Not many. Popful Mail is the ultimate one, obviously. We'll never let that go. Hail Neowolf. Oh, sorry, Neowolf X. To give you your proper title. Lovely titles. See that skeletal horse back there in the background? Beautiful detail. Actually, seeing it as a skeletal horse kind of changes its meaning. But back when I first saw it, I didn't recognize them as skeletal. I just thought they were horses out there, you know? And I thought, well, even in this horror landscape, life goes on. But they're skeletal horses. The entire place is haunted. It has become a sinkhole of evil, to use the Ravenloft terminology. Oh, Lorna, we've got to beat Lorna. Holy smokes. Nope. Oh, look at that. What a failure that was. Can I get them? My whip is pretty long range. It's touch and go landing on that thing, isn't it? Oh, come on, Simon. Nah, to hell with it. To hell with it. Attention, beast. Oh, what am I doing? Leaping heroically into battle, I dare say. Mighty victory. Oh, I'd love more Battlebound, of course. I've still got my Atari ST emulator. I've still got Battlebound. I've still got to get stuck into the Masters of the Universe game on Atari ST, actually. This mysterious stage with the boss in the middle. The early stages of this game are the ones I tend to like the most. This is one of the better ones. I love this music. This overgrown graveyard. Look at it. It's all tumbled down. It's become wild. The hands grasp from below. Spectral leaves from beyond. Wait. I didn't dislike all the Elvira games. I'm going to turn the music up a little bit. I like the adventure one, I just didn't manage to return to it, sadly. I didn't much like the arcade game. Like, it started out pretty strong, but disaster after a while. Because the levels are so labyrinthine, you just get lost and, you know... the might of the whip. This is one of the more significant SNES games there was to me. This is one of the ones that would appear in magazines, you know, like featured, and it would always look so great. The graphics were beyond anything I could get on my Commodore 64 at the time, or my Master System, which I also had. This was actually my second choice of game to get with my Super Nintendo when I finally got one in '92. If I couldn't get Street Fighter 2, I was going to get this. See these ghouls? I always found the way they die to be quite haunting and sad, like they kneel and then flutter upwards as a flame. Really love that. Touch of the whip is enough. It's enough to reveal the lie of their existence. Hey, bird. Oh my god. Hail! Well met, Sasuga. Is that some more bots, is it? Why is it so? I thought I disabled that thing. Hope it's not bots. I don't know what to do about these bots business. Maybe Lion has a solution. I remember when the Ninja Turtles had red masks. That was before my time. I got into the Ninja Turtles with everybody else when the cartoon came out. Very few lads of my age knew about them beforehand. We learned afterwards, though. No, I don't think I'm a huge stream, Morel. I'm an alright stream. Oh, Muscularitan story from Werewolf Korra. I'll check that out later. Remind me, will you? Remind me. I often say I'm going to check something out and then I just forget, which is a huge problem. Partner and affiliate. Blech. Would Conan affiliate himself with Twitch? I'm dying in horror. I'm not paying enough heed to this game. Oops. Lost track of which button was jump. Imagine dying to the easiest boss in the game, Medusa. That's what I just did. Of course I'm not paying that great heed at this time. Just enjoying myself. And this, the later stages of the stream. I've just never seen too much benefit in being affiliated or partnered. There just doesn't seem to be doesn't seem to be any advantage beyond emotes. And I don't think it's that great of a incentive for viewers either. It's grand to support, and look, there's a lot of streamers that I suppose that I do support, you know. I don't hold it against them. I just don't think it's my kind of thing. I have certainly thrown bits at people in my day. I've subscribed to channels and continue to do so. So I don't have some sort of philosophical stance against affiliation and partnership, if that's what you might be thinking. I just don't know if it's my bag. And the only way to know is to try it. That's the trap. And the thing is, I don't know if you can go back after you say yes. I don't know if you can disaffiliate. But I'm very relieved. It's like I thought for sure once I'd qualified for it that they'd always be on my case. You know, I'd always be getting little messages from Twitch saying, "Ooh, got to affiliate with Twitch. Look at this. You got to do this. You got to do that." I thought they'd be on my case, but they're not really. I don't begrudge people making money. I didn't buy Grimnir. Certainly not. My piggy emote has appeared. It's not an Axe Bomber emote, though. That's what I want. Oh, speaking of Axe Bomber, look at the axe. Ah, Axe Bomber. Besides, you imagine if I had become a partner and you'd subscribe to me, and then I vanished for 2 months like I did just now. I wouldn't be able to give you, like, value, you know? And it wouldn't be any good for me because I'd feel bad about it. I'd feel terrible. Oh, and I walked into the looked at the chat thinking this was all flat terrain. Although I do realise some people were worried about me, that's an important note. It's important to note. I should have some way of reaching out to people with maybe a Discord, maybe something. I don't know. We'll see. My button config is slightly strange in this game. I'm not trying to make an excuse, I'm just remarking on it. Because if you think about like a Street Fighter button arrangement, light punch is my attack, and light kick is jump, and use a weapon is heavy kick. That's what I'm working with. I'm not used to it. And that's the end of the level. Oh no, it's not. There's a bit more. When I get to the bottom of this section, it'll be the end of the level. I want some barred emotes. Like I might do it someday. I might become an affiliate or a partner or whatever. I'm not ruling it out. And I'm not taking a philosophical standpoint or making a commitment to a cause or anything like that. It's just I don't know if it's my bag or if it's right for my kind of stream. Of course, I looked into it, but Twitch's like actual official articles on it are next to useless. I need to talk to people who are actually affiliated. Which I have done a little bit. Now, the Caves of Peril. These might be the Caves of Circe. What were the Caves of Circe in? Are they in this? Caves of Circe. Hexen. Caves of Circe were in Hexen. They even reference Circe and Hexen by putting the porculator down in the depths of the caves, so you can turn your enemies into pigs. In Circean fashion. I've been good. Board Game Heaven. Had a little bit of an illness the last few days, but I've recovered fully. And am now at maximum vigor. My new plan is to try and finish my video. Because it takes so long to do videos, I know, terrible. I'd actually like to do a lot more videos. I have a secret plan to try and do this. I hope it works. But whatever. I love these levels. Since like February, it's been terrible, like trying to finish it. Or just do good progress that I'm happy with on it. No, I don't know the current state of Games Workshop, to be honest with you. I haven't kept tabs on it for a long time. I sort of just got tired and went in different directions. Away from Games Workshop. They don't really make games I like anymore. Yeah, that's their prerogative. There we go. And now we cross the bridge of peril, the weeds of misery, and the roly orb things of discomfort. Listen to this beautiful music, by the way. I know me saying that over the music defeats the... Look, all the music is out there on YouTube for you to listen to completely. I just want to highlight that it's good. It's an empty statement because it's obvious. Whoa there. George Belmont. Oop. Beautiful, relaxing Simon's questing. Well, it's not, I guess this isn't Simon's Quest, but whatever. Let's close it up. Oi. Hey! Keep the boomerang. Wow, I didn't think I'd be playing this today. It's a beautiful day to play this. It's overcast outside, it's a little rainy, a little wet. And yet there's distant bird song, giving these lands a little bit of atmosphere. Ah, the stopwatch. That's a great and undervalued weapon. Precision leap. There we go. I don't know if I can give you Orc Spear Medusa at the minute. It's archived somewhere, I'm not sure where it is. I'd have to look it up. The pillars. 4 pillars fall here mysteriously, and then halt. This is one of my favourite backgrounds, by the way. The classical ruins there, being obliviated in the distance. This might be like the shore of a great lake. They might be pushing up out of the sea there, but it's just mist, like you can't tell. It's very ambiguous, I like it. Elvira smiled at you once. What an achievement. A legendary encounter. Lion did make fun of me for getting that meat before getting hit. You may also wish to do so. I say the stopwatch is undervalued and then never use it. That's typical bardic play. I don't often use the sub-weapons. The sub-weapon, look, honestly, Castlevania, the sub-weapons might as well not be there. It's a game about the whip, right? Look at it. It's about this whip. That's the selling point. That's what you remember. No one remembers Boomerang, stopwatch, even holy water. My favourite weapon doesn't ring in the memory of Castlevania. This feels like it should be a secret of some sort. This is my favourite instance of the distant ruins, by the way, this here. I see it in dreams. I would argue that this is the most whip-like of the whips in Castlevania, actually. Something about the way it feels. I don't just mean like the 8-way thing, although that's part of it. Whoops. I'm not a great fan of, I got knocked off by the birds. Man, if this is a glorified tech demo, what glory? This is a high-quality game in and of itself. I have zero issue. I remember a view, I think it was in a review, I should say, in CVG, I think, talking about how this game is dull for the first few levels. And they say it picks up at the tech demo parts, right? That's the attitude at the time. People wanted to see the tech in action. So they were disappointed in the fact that it didn't happen soon enough. Nowadays, people complain about those sections. They feel shoved in, incongruous with the rest of the game. Yeah, well, maybe you can make an argument like that. I don't know. But back then, they were very impressive and you wanted to see them. It was just unusual effects. The treasury stage is so good. That's a great point, like why they never revisited that idea. Speaking of treasure, we gotta get it. Yeah, third party and everything. One of the high quality third parties of the time, though, Konami was. Generally speaking. The Orphic Vipers is their name, if I recall. Axe is good here, actually. Ha! Oh, that's bad. I don't remember it having this much slowdown. Maybe it did. I am using a very out-of-date emulator, though. Which is fine by me! I count this as being one of the best Castlevanias. It's certainly my favourite, you know. It's the one I would choose to have on eternal playback. If I had to exclude all others. George strikes again. Georgevania. I enjoyed the Witcher Netflix series a great deal. It was fun watch. I don't know of many higher compliments I could give a show than being a fun watch and really enjoying it. Oh, I got it. Hey. Yep. Hey, off we go. Hail, evil wolf! How are things in the north? How fare your battles? Oh! I didn't jump quick enough. Ah, season 2, really good. I'd feared it had been left behind. Maybe. There we go, that's better. Love these ghouly skeletons that drop down. They'd be a good emote or something. They'd be a good something for somebody. I've got my piggy emote, and I shall... I shall content myself with it for now. Look at this precision platforming here. One where you had a flail or something that you punched with. Oh, that could be a couple of games. Almost like Rygar. Are you talking about Sukuban Deka? With its yo-yo weapon? Probably not. What about Black Tiger? Black Tiger has that feature. That's by Capcom. Oh, Shadow of the Beast 2? Of course! Shadow of the Beast 2 is also on that list. This is a boss, a mid-boss, called Poisel. It's a giant skull. And that's the best spot. When you hit him, things fall from the ceiling, but you can whip them. You can do both if he's above you. Now this is the tech demo part. Alright, this is I guess the obvious tech demo part. There's a lot of tech demo parts, I guess. A lot of Mode 7. Arm is starting to have a little bit of an ache. We'll get back to Muscularitan before too long. The next Muscularitan stream, it's not going to be 2 months away, I can tell you. It'll be an almighty stream. This is relaxing Medusa battle. In the middle of hair-raising, room-turning action. This was the sort of effect that you didn't see a lot, you know? Throw it in. You know, by all means, throw it in. I have no issue with this section or the next one, actually. I think these are fine, gameplay-wise. Now, it is like a bottleneck time-wise. Like, it stops you. It doesn't feel like you're progressing. It's just a checkpoint, really. It is at odds with most of the game for that reason. But I like this section, too. Mild platforming. The main feature's the background, obviously. But I also like it for being very mysterious. This is the first, I think, like, these two sections are the first on display, like, visualized scenes of Dracula's castle transforming. Because you know it changes. Every time it comes back, it changes. That's why it's different in every game. Except for the immutable hallway and a couple of other parts. But this is the first on-screen, like, warping of reality that you ever see in Dracula's castle, I think. Certainly the only one of this scale that I think you see. I can't imagine another one, but there might be one later. And it's followed up by this with the shifting walls, which is also the same sort of thing. Albeit, like, less spectacular, less directly spectacular. I have no issue with the tech demo stuff. Farewell, Squeak. I was very impressed with it at the time, and I'm still impressed with it now. I don't think it's meaningless or worthless. I think it has value. I think it adds to the game in some way. I gotta get down there. And oh, I love the classical etchings on the stone, the horseman. I guess Dracula's castle changing is again, like in Symphony of the Night, you get the inverted castle, right? Which is backwards. Oh, inverted. Oh, upside down and backwards. But you don't see it happen, really. Like, it's not a... I was never too big a fan of the inverted castle, actually. This is Coronat. Just ton of rock backwards, of course. As many will know. It's not that obvious, but... The Golem. Oh, taking mega damage. Yeah, it was good value. I like that boss death as well. It grows huge and then is cast into oblivion. Aye. Still at full battle capacity, even on 1 health. That's the nature of hit points. And is as it should be. Oh! I'd like to play Dragon Quest again. I had to uninstall it for hard drive space to make my video with. Let's see. No, I'm not a fan of 4th edition. I'll talk about that in more detail sometime, and no, I have in the past. I'm sure it'll come up again in like extra detail. 4th edition and all of its chicanery. I'd like a setting where I can demonstrate some of my thoughts about it. That's not why I don't like it, by the way. Such a thing is a fine mechanic and a good idea. It's just not very D&D-like. It's not a D&D maneuver. It sort of goes against the fundamental feel of D&D. And D&D, it can take a lot of changing, but some things in practice, when you change them, they start to take away from how D&D feels. It starts to feel like a game that influenced by D&D instead of actual D&D. It's tough. It's a fine line. And look, I can't blame them for trying stuff. I mean, you got to. Sometimes that's the only way you find out things don't work. Or do work, as it happens. And that happens too, different for different sake. Yeah, it certainly happens. This is the approach to Dracula's castle, by the way. We've been on, like, Dracula's land for ages. What we just passed through? It's like an outer keep. I guess we've been in the castle for a while, but we're approaching the keep itself, I guess you'd call it. The manor. We're well within castle grounds here. I guess the castle starts at the outer gate, which if you look on the map, well, I guess we can't anymore, but that's where we first start. This is one of the rare Castlevania games that covers the castle, like the keep itself, and the grounds, like the whole castle, including grounds and outbuildings. That doesn't happen very often. And from here on in, we're in the castle. This is where most Castlevania games start. This hallway, this is the immutable hallway that I alluded to before. It's obviously not immutable, but it's a hallway. And it has certain features that don't change over time. Not very much, anyway. I think it's this hallway. Oi. Hey, yep. Bloodlines is a good game for exploring other parts as well, because it starts in the ruins of the castle after it's been obliterated. Yeah, this one is very geographically different, but it's the same location, I think. It's very similar. This one doesn't go down into the underneath either. Normally that stays the same as well. I guess this is the most mutated of the hallways. This one goes up into this perilous leaping stage. Flying leap. Up. This, I suppose, is another tech demo section. It's very spectacular. It was actually very scary to do this first time. It's got a great sense of vertigo in it. Believe it or not, it does indeed manage that. Yep. Flying leap. There we go. Wait, is this secrety? No, that's not secrety. There's a couple of mysterious enemies in here, by the way. There's a phantasm. I don't know when it shows up anymore. But I'm starting to run low on health. And there's these three women. And there's the phantasm. I died in horror. The Mega Drive does things that... it's got its own tricks. It's a fine system as well. Anyway, I believe these ladies to be the brides of Dracula. These three unique women here, who are the only ones that appear in the game, I think. It's the only place they appear, unless I think you can respawn them. Or there might be a second set of them. Although that might only be on a harder difficulty. I don't remember all the details. But from memory, there's only those three. They only appear, and I think that's the only phantom. I might be wrong on that count too. No, there's another phantom. These are mysterious, mysterious enemies. With interesting deaths. I find that an interesting death too. Becoming incorporeal and floating directly upward, not reacting normally to like being whipped. Supernatural, you know, I like that sort of thing. Hey. There's no secret places in this game. Not like that. Oh, there is actually. There's a secret room somewhere. I think it's in the treasure level. Oh. I didn't push jump fast enough again. These are some of the easiest of the axe knights in Castlevania as well. No. 2-bit crook. It supersedes natural. Super beyond. It's beyond natural. That's what it means. Extra normal. Extraordinary. It should be more ordinary. Supranatural. Wait. Ah, magical morel. Well said. Oh, back him there. Godspeed, Conk. Defend your borders well, my friend. Blast back the foe. And ask yourself always, what would Muscularitan do? What would George do? I still haven't tried Deedlit on the one-hit mode either. That's a fascinating prospect. I'm not going to get very far on that, I can tell you. I'm in two minds about these grasping hands. Like, see this? It's transparently contrived. You know, the skeleton, there's hands that grab you and a skeleton that attacks when you're grabbed. Oh, the skeleton's invulnerable. You can't do a direct counter to the trap. It's, I don't know. That's very video game contrivance nonsense to me. One of the lesser parts, but I really like the hand sprite, though. Rastan first, then Daggerfall. I love Rastan. That is such a great game. That may be one of my favourite arcade games of all time in the total accumulation of how much I like a thing. Ah, the riddle of steel, well met. I do love the sprite work in ActRaiser 2. I've seen it. I've never played ActRaiser 2 though, believe it or not. Oh, the haunted tables. There's a lot of sprite work that I like. Ah, yeah. The crucifix banishes all ghouls, and is then itself banished. Ghouls respawn and crucifixes don't. These are ghosts, I suppose, not ghouls. I haven't played the new Ghosts and Goblins either. Oh, one up. Fun police. I heard there was a ball on. No parties on my watch. George Belmont, fun police. Uh-oh. Oh, they would stop there. Paula Abdul, get out of here. Ah! I'm outwitted by these spectres of the dance. They're helpless against them. It's a pretty tough boss. I remember being stuck on Paula Abdul and Fred Astaire. They're on my my first plays of this when I was a lad. That was deep in the wilderness of 1992, everybody. And into 93 too, I bet. The attrition. I don't think that is an attrition boss, though. I think you can avoid every hit it can give you. You can choose the attrition method, though, if you fancy. Oh, I missed the crucifix. Now I have to face the bloody ghosts. The dancing is banned in all true battle circuits. It's considered a dishonorable move. What is this now? It won't be a 1-up again. Oh, it is! Oh, infinite retries. No wonder I was stuck for so long. I could avoid getting a game over. I got in trouble once. I was playing UN Squadron at night with the volume very, very loud. When I was a kid. It seemed like a perfectly ordinary way to do it. Just have maximum volume. These two have a good death as well. Oh, they're torn apart. You know, they are blasted apart and flames are between them. Yes, the cruelty of fate, I'm afraid. I quite like the dancer job in Final Fantasy XIV for what it's worth. It's the simplest of the jobs, yet interesting enough. They were a time not to be repeated, but most times are. It's a whip, officially, Romhook, but it has many flail properties, and is sometimes called the Morning Star. I think in Simon's Quest it's called the Morning Star, isn't it? Like one of the upgrades, or is that just in generally? Because it's very flail-like in Castlevania, like the original one, the first NES one, and the prior ones as well, actually. It basically is a flail in Haunted Castle. Whatever. I accept your boost. Book. I love this library stage. I love every stage in this, except maybe the sewer. That one I just like a lot. It's a real pain, though. If you were around for like the early consoles and early gaming, you're very lucky because it's not that often that people get to be around for the early stages of a new media. Like the last one before then was film. Back at in the 1915 sort of era, getting in on the early movies before there was loads of definitions, before genres had been defined. It's a great time to be into something. So it was with games. Yep. The red skeleton, the deadliest. These paintings are some of my favourite things. Look at it. This section reminds me of old. These bats. I'm trying not to kill it because when you approach it, it grabs you. You see, reaches out and then it lets go. It's a very mysterious enemy. Like it's a haunted painting that just wants you to know it exists. Wants to affect you in some way. You know? The wretched ghost. Just trying to be heard one more time. Echo in eternity, you know. Be recognized. Tragic. Yeah. It's really a trap to get you caught by the bats if you're not wary. Oh! There's that centipede. There's only one of those in the game too. It's also mysterious. And it just goes away. What does it mean? I shall quiet that spirit with a well-timed whip. Stroke of the whip. It's a peaceful stream, Full Torch. Muscularitan took all of the battle. He did battle with werewolves today, and I don't think he became infected with werewolfism. He might have. We'll hear about it later, if so. Ah, Sir Grackle. This is a haunted piece of armor. By piece, I mean suit. I hold him to be a common link between this and the Mega Drive Castlevania. Because I believe it to be him that appears at the first stage. The ruins of Castle Dracula. Still moving about, still guarding. Oh, good work, John Matrix. This stream's become very subdued, actually. My mood has become becalmed. This is the most perilous of all the stages, of course. The most dreaded by all, at least as far as I know. Strong green motif, not present in the Japanese version, which is all red, so it looks like blood. But I actually find the green to be far more, effective, far more dungeony because it's such a decay color. Like red is livid and fresh, and that's why it's valuable to vampires. We wouldn't have so much red. Green is like something that's gone wrong terribly, down here in the dungeon. It's an appropriate colour. It's also a highly natural colour depending on palette and context. It also looks like a substance that would hurt you if it dripped on you. So I think it works in the game's favour. There's sort of a similar effect in those versions of like House of the Dead that changes the zombie's blood to green. I found that worked very, very well. It doesn't work when you change like a living thing's blood to green. That's just silly. But has happened. Although I guess white is more common. That's like the Neo Geo thing, changing it to white. Or pretending it's sweat or something like that. Stupid old SNES Mortal Kombat conceit. They were wild times. Oh! I will throw axes at that thing. I think. Safest approach. I can axe that one too, actually. Rare use of the sub-weapons by me. Spikes are instant death, so you must be wary. Oh, I thought I could get on top of it from the... You can't. Oh. Back to the start, as is tradition. Less reputable folk? Are you talking to me? Not true. Stand in place? Yeah, it is. It's possible. You inch a little forward unless you're very precise, I guess. I don't know if I can be that precise. Oh, no, standing whip, standing whip. The eyeball. The piggy emote. Chatelet of Cadillac. I got him. Oh, miss. Frankenstein's monster is the boss of this dungeon. He's a great boss. I'm a great fan of Frankenstein's monster. And Frankenstein stories, actually. Chatelet up to stuff, was he? Yeah, that's normal. Wah! Ah! These beasts of peril. We're fine. Oh, hey. Farewell, then, Zero-Sen. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. My return to streaming after a while. Only a couple of months. I wasn't gone that long. I guess I was gone a while, though. It feels long. I was worried I'd lost my stream touch, such as it might be. Stopwatch. Now that's a weapon of nobleman. Look at this peril. rescuers. That's a Frankensteinian trap if ever there was one. So some of you might recall, Peter Cushing is my favourite actor, who stars in many a Frankenstein film for the Hammer studio. Each as cracking as the last, and only the first one featuring the monster. Or was there another one? I don't know. But the Hammer series of Frankenstein films follows Dr. Frankenstein and not the monster, which was the universal choice. Which was to follow the monster instead of his creator. So you get all sorts of interesting scenarios, brain transplants, that sort of thing. He did paint miniatures. Some wargaming. Peter Cushing. I have a autographed autobiography from Peter Cushing, actually, in my collection, which I'm very happy with. He didn't sign it for me, of course. I mean, he wasn't my favourite actor when he died in '94, I think he died. He became my favourite later. But still, I also have an autographed letter that he wrote, which is in a frame, which is neat. Look at that venomous weeping weed. Oh yeah, the medically approved webcam. I have to show that off. I have to show it off on the medically approved webcam. We've used it before, these lands, that webcam. Oh, Yoshitaka Amano. I've got an art book of his, actually. Just one. I don't have any autographs from him. I've only got a small selection of autographs from mostly wrestlers, actually. Taking the leap at Dracula's stairs? I'm not sure. If you destroy those stairs, they do hurt you, which is kind of weird. There's the destructible stairs. There's a skeleton that comes out there, I think. But not yet. Where is he? Maybe he doesn't come out from there. There he is. There's a skeleton. It looks like he should be coming from that hole there. Oh! Oh, the invisible platform. At the very end of the game? I don't think I'm going to make it. I'm too rusty at these classic games of my youth to make such a valiant attempt. I have done that in the past, though. Hold on, wait. So, give me a second. I've got to visit the lower halls already. Disgraceful. But it's got to be done. I'll be right back. I'm going to put you on some sort of a way loop while I'm gone. Yep.
You killed my snake. Thorgrim is beside himself with grief. He raised that snake from the time it was born. What a loss. People have no grasp of what they do. You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most. You killed my snake. Thorgrim is beside himself with grief. He raised that snake from the time it was born. What a loss. People have no grasp of what they do. You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most. You killed my snake. Thorgrim is beside himself with grief. He raised that snake from the time it was born. What a loss. People have no grasp of what they do. You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most. You killed my snake. Thorgrim is beside himself with grief. He raised that snake from the time it was born. What a loss. People have no grasp of what they do. You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most. You killed my snake. Thorgrim is beside himself.
Oh, I am returned. Oh, cursor. There we go. Alright, now let's continue our journey. Maybe to victory or maybe to death. No man dare guess. Look at that technique. That skeleton's coming out of there well. That's the correct Skeletonian ambush technique. Oh. Nice, relaxing Castlevania rounds. Well, I did play it a lot in the olden days, so most of it just coming back to me, as is normal. It took me a long time to figure out you could just crouch through this, by the way. An embarrassingly long amount of time. I used to walk through, which was the style. It's too perilous to walk through. Yep. These vanishing platforms are a problem. They're actually a likely death spot, all things considered. This is a likely stream ending. Oh, the skewers are there also. Ah, we made it. And now Frankenstein's monster. AKA the monster. Oh, jump too early. Too early again. Just get on the thing. Ah! There he goes. Down here in the lab. Farewell, board game heaven. It was wonderful to see you. It's wonderful to see everybody. I have a good feeling about this stream. The music. I love that interlude music. Here we are. This is the stage of kings. The treasury. Dracula's ancestral fortune kept in these vaults. And as you can tell, it's blood money. Wars and attrition. That's why the souls of the dead are all over it. Sasuga. Those alerts kind of ruin the Castlevanian Atmos, actually. But I liked them. Oh. Every stage in this game, just about, is contender for favourite. Even the ones I don't like that much. Even the ones I don't like as much as the others are ones I like a whole lot. Saying it the other way makes it sound like I like it less than I do. And half as well as it deserves. Which is not true. I should have gone up there, I should have had the wit to get up there. Even the candles have a gold tint. I don't know if that leads to... maybe it doesn't. Up. Ah, yes, this. Bonuses, bonuses. I don't think there's any secrety though. One of the few times I've actually managed to do that swing across without messing it up somehow. What a momentous occasion. What's this? Flying leap? Oh my good gravy. Whew, that bat. I thought I was in serious trouble of falling down there. Everywhere a risk. Now there's a secrety somewhere. I don't know if it's one of these, see those vents, for lack of a better word, that they draw you in. See, like that. One of them leads to a secret, but I don't quite remember which. Actually, I should have probably gone over that ring there that I wasn't paying enough attention to. That might lead to it. I don't actually know. I'm gonna ruin it for all time. Yeah, whatever. Apparently not. Be up here somewhere, though. Frankenstein's a great novel. Yeah. Oh, the coin pit. Look at it. You have to do the whips here. You have to do a flying leap. You have to do it properly, though. Not like I did it. Oh, that's a dungeon crawler sort of game, isn't it? Or at least it's a maze game, Carmaron. The Tim Curry Frankenstein game. So, man. I had it. I didn't get very far. Tim Curry or no. I didn't have much success. Oh, I should have gone. I don't even know if I can make that leap. I'm sitting here scratching my nose. I don't know if I can make a jump such as that. Good enough. Oops, that's the wrong time. That's better. Ah! Oh, bloody hell, George. Might be this one. Although I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know. You might have to do a secret thing to get in there. I'm a little low on health. That coffin is a problem. point. Oh, no. A bone dragon. Might be that one up there that leads to the secrety. Beyond the coffin. That's an axe candidate. Ever there was one. There we go. I want to investigate up here. Ah, the coffin's gone. I'm just working from memory. I might be way off on the... Oh, here it is. The secret chamber. I never found this in the old days. Oh. I went through the thing too soon. I did find the music in the options menu, though, from memory. Devilish bloody skeletons. The skeletons of gold. Like that. Oh, extra life! We continue. Hey, look at this. That's great. I haven't done that in many a year. I used to stand upon those chests and bounce like a madman. Ah, no trader in this game. No trader needed. Victory is guaranteed at all times. Oh, it's been a 5-hour stream already. Ah, the Zaff bat, this is. When I was a lad, I convinced myself that it meant sapphire. The Zaff. Such a beast it is. Ooh. This is what passes for the giant bat boss in this game. Something of a Castlevania tradition. Splits into 3. Giant bats splitting into smaller bats happens again in the Rondo of Blood, or the SNES version, or maybe not the SNES version. One of them. One or both. Farewell, Riddle of Steel. Now we get even more somber music. The traditional clock tower stage. With a Mockdan II as the boss, if I recall correctly. I see no reason why I shouldn't. Up. Oh! Ah. Vacuum staircase walking or moonwalking. Oh. Input error. Pure human error plummet. Are the best kind. Oh, that's bad too. Oh! An end. An end to such things. Sudden and brutal, as often it is here in these lands. Sorry, everybody. That's an end. That's an end to these things. Passoado. Well played. Thank you, Carmeron. Look at that password. Port George blown back. The end of time. A cracking stream. Thank you. That's enough stream for now. We had some great success. And I'd like to note that once again, for the second time in Muscularitan history, we climbed accidentally into the objective. So we've got to be aware of that, because apparently that's something that Daggerfall will do. It'll put the objectives you're looking for in climb locations. That's notable, I feel. We got so lucky. Actually, like, we could have got so lucky. We could still be in that dungeon. Looking for the stupid one nook where the letter is. It's even more fortunate than I had considered, now that I'm thinking on it. What success. So thank you, Dishy. Hope you had a good time. It was a fine stream. I had a wonderful time. Rastan was played. We played this for some reason. I played Area 88. It's a mystery game. I'd say this game was even more mysterious. I almost played Clock Tower, but I can't find the correct, like the patched, translated ROM. Ah, well met. Well, 'tis time for me to be gone. Be gone from these lands for now. I'll go and collect some dinner, and then relax even further. I shall see you all in the future. Hang on, wait a minute. I did want to have a look at one last thing. No, never mind. Never mind. That's all right. That shall pass for now. Oh, Rastan is still running in the background. Good God. Maybe later, Rastan. Maybe later. All right, everybody, I'm off. Thanks for being here in these grand times. And thanks to Rocky Raccoon for his for his Muscularitan tale. It's a pleasure to read aloud. Farewell for now, everybody. Until next time, I promise it won't be as long. I know it's been many a moon. I promise next time shall come all the sooner. But until then, take well, do good, and axe bomber.